Hello, welcome to Podquester Mini. This is TR. Thank you so very much to Will from America for that theme song. Wow, look at that. Debuting that here on the show. You've heard it here first. That's something. Thank you, Will from America. Go give him a follow. Now, welcome to our panel here today. You all can unmute. Thank you all for joining us. And Mallory, of course, you can come in as well. We are about to watch tonight's Patron Mini that is kicking off in 2 minutes. How are we all feeling?
That was snazzy. I liked that.
Mm-hmm. That was pretty neat.
Yay, Will! Will from America. Like, also he designs a lot of the music for Sequester as well.
Yes.
And I am so psyched about it because I love Will's talent and I love what Audrey's doing. So putting them together, I think, is an awesome thing.
Absolutely, and that's why I reached out to Will, because of all the amazing work he does on Sequester. And of course, as we're watching it tonight, we will hear some of his work in the elimination music, the round music. So should be fun, should be a lot of fun. I myself am definitely going to have to take a minute to get these links up. But do any of you know anyone playing tonight? I know a couple people were messaging me saying some of their friends were playing. How about any of you guys?
Kaylee's playing. Wait, no, what's happening? That can't be right.
Oh.
That's not right. I've got like the wrong
Awesome.
I know a
Great.
couple people from 5
Let me
are playing.
refresh this.
Right.
I know
by the way, guys-
Daniel Kennedy is playing tonight.
yeah.
Daniel Kennedy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Daniel Kennedy and Geneva are both playing from 5-8, I believe.
Oh, Geneva is too.
Oh.
Yeah, I heard Geneva's playing.
That'll be good.
I thought
She's playing
Geneva
our
was awesome.
private mini, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's going to be in our private mini next week.
We
She's
can eye her game.
she's
Yeah.
playing a storm.
Getting-
Exactly.
Getting
Yes.
some practice in.
Write some notes down there, Mel.
No, she
just wanna
also
remind
played
you
in
all,
the
guys,
international one.
By the way, please be sure to give Audrey's stream a like. We don't want to necessarily take traffic away from her YouTube stream, so we actually might be switching over to Twitch for all future live commentary streams starting tomorrow. But as far as tonight, please give her stream a like. Don't neglect that, especially as we're gearing up here. I think, let me know if she starts talking because I don't have her video up yet. Let's see.
She's talking. She's introducing the mods, it sounds like.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. There we go.
Hey, TR, so when you put out the tweet that is saying that you're doing commentary tonight, just let me know and I will retweet it.
Thank you, Brent. I'm going to put it out probably in just a couple minutes here.
Okay, sounds good.
I appreciate it.
A good amount of women tonight, it looks like. The rooms are live. So.
Ooh, the rooms are
Ooh,
live right
yeah.
now.
Oh, I know
Oh, there
this.
we go.
Yeah.
This Vinny guy played on one of the college survivors. And was very good. Was very good. He's like
Are
a
there-
super fan.
Are there people in room 5 popping up for you? Because I only have rooms 1 through 4 working.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
room 5 too.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
probably
it's not loaded.
It's always room 5. Never go to room 5.
The
If I play
moderators-
again-
Room.
Yeah, if I play again and Audrey says go to room 5, I'm gonna be like, I'll come back next weekend.
The moderators have to physically enable the room, so obviously the moderator from that room
Oh,
has
there we go.
There we go.
Oh,
There we
perfect.
go.
Ariana's back. Ariana's back. That's good.
We know Kay has a sign up because it's Breonna Taylor's birthday, so he has a Black Lives Matter sign up. Of course, she was a worker who was killed in her home by police, and I believe the case was just reopened. I'm not sure if I'm getting that confused with another case, and it was her birthday today, so he has a Black Lives Matter sign up. Love to see that. And Audrey still has the links to donate and the petition as well available on the website. So if you haven't had a chance yet to sign the petition, or if you have the means to donate to some of these funds, Audrey still has that available for you.
I'm just going around the Brady Bunch square and looking at all the people.
It seems like a decent amount of people have played before. Brittany played before, right?
Let's see.
Oh, yeah. So I just want to say that if this becomes the third mini in a row where they target people exclusively based on the fact that they have played before, I will literally blow a gasket. I will literally blow a gasket and let them have it in the Facebook group, because I am so it is one thing if you target somebody because you think they're an absolute threat. It is another thing if you target somebody, oh well, they played before, let's get rid of them. Like, you're gonna be that person in 3 weeks. What are you doing?
Right?
Setting a bad precedent.
Exactly.
And some of the people from the mini that started it all that got me upset are playing tonight, by the way.
Well, let's see how it works out for them.
Love it.
Might get some karmic retribution here.
We have a very large variety of ages. It feels like we have some very young players. It looks like Ryan
looks so young. I was to say Ryan looks younger than Henry does.
Yeah. So that's good. I love that Sequester has such a wide variety of people who want to play. It's so cool.
I just want to say, I have previously seen just a couple of the videos from tonight, and if you look in the upper left-hand corner in room number 1, there is a guy that is like holla hot. He owns a couple pizza places. His name is Noah. I don't even know where he came from.
Are you talking about video?
No, well, I don't know about other people. I'm not saying other people aren't hot. I'm just saying this guy is, and he is totally fascinating to me. So I was like, where did you come from?
Love that.
Yeah, I am psyched to see him play tonight. I'm really excited.
So we have a lot of mustaches tonight too.
I know Daniel still has his mustache.
Yeah. Mustache.
We got 3 mustaches. Yeah.
I'm seeing at least 5 have facial hair, it looks like.
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe that'll be in an alliance.
Lots of ladies.
You got to create alliances in the most obscure ways, because that's how you remember them. Because there's too many people running around that you are not going to remember people's names all the time or other things, but you'll remember the facial hair alliance.
That's what I did with Daniel in 5-8. I said, mustache alliance, final 2, let's do it.
Look at that. See, it works.
It didn't end up working, but that's because we voted out Daniel. That's my fault. Hopefully these videos are good.
The videos have been pretty good lately. I feel like people have really stepped them up, just because you used to get targeted for boring videos, and I think that's something I can get behind. I love a good video.
Well, I'm going to be writing my notes of videos, because that's the reason I got voted out first last weekend, is because my video came off aggressive. So I'm going to see who did their video right and who did their video wrong.
Okay.
This feels like an acid trip.
Yeah, this is a lot.
Gag.
You and everyone else.
Join the club.
Get in line, honey. Oh my god.
He is cute.
I'm telling you what.
I mean,
I gotta be honest, I'm into it. Yeah.
And I love pizza.
Business owner.
I prefer people just to say
I
their
like
tagline
it.
and not be like, "This is my tagline."
I love her Flintstones background.
Someone needs to stop her.
Oh,
Okay, she was adorable.
That's so cute.
okay. Uh-oh.
I've literally been rewatching Hannah Montana.
All right.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I hope we see her go through
Oh
that
my
entire
god,
bottle.
I love it. I love it.
She's pulling a Kaylee.
Oh my god, I love him. I'm already a huge fan.
Oh yeah.
I'm in.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my God.
Physical threat.
I hope he doesn't do that to any of the other players tonight.
I'm
Compies.
in.
You compies.
What's his name? Raymond King? I'm gonna text
Raymond
my partner.
King.
My partner
I'm
is a
pumped. This guy's awesome.
person. Yeah.
I just love how his room was like unreactive to all of that, but all the other rooms were freaking out about the moves he was doing.
I bet he's in Ring of Honor. Aw.
Oh no.
Just accept it.
Oh. Oh.
I didn't know where he was going with that, but okay.
Woo!
Geneva.
Geneva.
Oh. Anybody else's stream go down?
Yes, we love an educated woman.
She's just showing
Wow.
off. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think the number's like behind the camera? I
Like a
would do
cue
that.
card? Yeah. I don't know.
Mhm.
Super good. It was cute. I like that.
I love exposing semi-legally sports betting in your video.
Oh.
Redemption.
Oh, yeah.
Let's hope it doesn't happen again.
Yeah. She's a writer, I think.
Mm.
Oh.
She said that storm was ages.
Okay.
I love him.
All right, I'm a fan.
Oh, I love her.
I'm a huge fan.
Oh my God, Vinny. Do you think that's the Tristan strategy of pretending you don't know anything about this?
I'm not sure.
Being is cute.
I'm not sure. Yeah.
It's going too long for me. I didn't get his tag.
She played the other week.
Yeah.
Oh.
Aww. That works on me.
Yeah, I can't vote out the owner of that dog. She can't be first out.
What's up, Billy?
Oh my God.
Oh, Bebita. Okay, he's a nerd. I'm into it.
Phil Toasty. It's really quiet though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's he saying?
The volume is not even on most of these, and I keep going up and down. This is the first room I came in.
Oh boy. All right.
Okay, that was a lot.
Going for that matte edit.
So many straight guys.
So many.
Straight white guys.
I'm very excited. Sequester, Sequester never has that.
No, I agree. And there's not like a bad amount of women either.
Oh yeah.
It's like
yeah.
Right.
This is a
5
good
or
cast.
6 maybe. I love that. I think that's a great rule for Audrey in the mods. I really appreciate that. Because I think that really ruined the game.
Any winner picks?
I love a lot of this cast. I'm here for Raymond.
Raymond and
I was going
Kira.
to say Raymond is probably the person that I would pick.
So
But that
Raymond's not as big of a wrestler as like Sheldon.
Ooh. I'm going for Jody. That's my winner pick.
I love Jody.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's very interesting.
Ooh, that one's a hard one.
They're not going to give safety to the vets, which makes me sad. But
Yeah.
I like the
Unless the
switch up
vets
though.
go.
They all have to agree on someone to keep. My vote's for Jody though. I loved her video. I'm rooting for her to win.
Okay, I'm gonna mute.
Me too.
Mhm.
I don't hate a starting room alliance. Obviously, mine worked out well with Louie and Jacob, but
Suzi, honey, your
like,
microphone is really loud. Like, I don't know if you can turn down the preferences just a touch, but like, it's like much louder than it was. Okay, thank you, honey. Sorry, it just like blew me out. I was like,
I switched. Is that better?
yes, it seems like it's much better. Yeah.
Also, Phil in room 2 mentioned that he didn't want to target Vets early, specifically because he hated seeing Vets leave early last week. So maybe
he might need to target him though. Like, I mean, I love Phil because I know him on Twitter, but I hated that video. Like, it was really quiet.
Yeah.
I hope he can avoid getting voted out here early.
Yeah, I thought his video just lacked a lot of pizzazz. For like what I saw in the background, I was like, ooh, he's coming behind Jeff Probst. He dresses like him. And then a lack of like energy with that.
How did these women get it? They're so smart.
3 vets. It's the complete opposite of what you'd expect.
Yeah.
She gonna make the safe people pick?
No.
Oh my god, this is insane.
I wonder, it depends on the rooms, but I bet you, like, if I was a safe person and someone didn't pick me to be safe, I would just put them up. But if it was a unanimous vote.
But they don't tell you. I don't think they told you who voted.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta go with Kira over him.
Yeah, they can talk.
Yeah, you gotta go
Phil
with
just
Kira.
got put up.
No, but what I hate about the starting room alliances is that they're like, nobody would expect the 4 of us, just strange people, to be working together. I'm like, everybody expects you to be working together because the starting room alliance shit that nobody even sticks to anymore. It drives me crazy.
Daniel's being smart and is having his room say who they would nominate if they were in his position.
Yeah, but he took too damn long, and now the moderator's coming.
Yeah, he needs to not waffle on this.
God damn it, Daniel.
Noah, because yeah isn't a thing.
We love the strategy behind because
fucking flop.
Because yeah is my favorite reason for anything ever.
Well, I only know that
Noah because yeah.
I only know Noah and Kira are up. Did y'all hear anybody else get chosen?
No, I was watching room 1 because I was trying to see what happened with Daniel. Oh no.
Oh.
Phil's gonna go.
So it's between Phil and Noah because they're not gonna vote out a chick.
Phil's in trouble.
Yeah. Phil's in
And I don't think anybody thinks those women are threats either. Maybe Jody. What's going on with Daniel's picture? It's so weird.
I have
His
no
picture
idea.
on the stream.
It was like a previous Daniel.
Yeah.
Raymond has the best photo though. It's too funny.
Also, there are 2 Daniels tonight, just FYI. So it's Daniel K and Daniel S.
Yeah, Daniel K's picture does not look like Daniel
Yeah.
K.
Yeah,
By the
he
way,
catfished
Louie-
us like it's the circle.
Louis, I will be back in about 20 minutes. I need to run to the store and pick up a prescription real quick before they close. Okay, bye.
So that round was interesting.
Mm-hmm. I opened room 4 to start, and they were, because it was the 3 men and Jody, and the men were like, we should get out a girl. Like, we should get out one of the other females. And I was like, oh, we're going to twist it up. And then it's been Noah and Phil the entire time.
Right. I mean, yeah, it definitely has been between Noah and Phil. And it seems like the stronger coalition is actually trying to get out Noah.
Mm-hmm.
Brent is going to be heartbroken.
Yeah, he's going to come back and see that big X on
First boot.
Pizza Boy's face.
Even his own room went against him there. Like, Vinny was turning on him. I'm like, how are you turning on your 4, like, first round in? At least try to fight for him.
You can ask the 2 girls that were in my room.
So,
it's a very consistent theme I've seen.
Also, Jill is really quiet. Did you guys notice that? Like, she seems to be really sort of demure and quiet. And I don't know. I just want to see her turn it up a little bit because she was leading a little bit of the charge. She was saying, hey, this whole room before you came in was saying that we got to get rid of Noah. So if she could like turn up her volume a little bit, it'd be great because it's hard to hear everything she's saying.
It is. I think she's also like, because every time she goes into a room, people have like mentioned her being a veteran. And she's like, I kind of am and kind of am not. Because yes, I got accepted into a mini, but I didn't get to play the mini. So I wonder if she's trying to be on the calmer side of things. So that way she's not as big of a threat on top of like someone who got accepted earlier.
I was a little worried about Kira too. She's a little quiet and seemed a little bit out of her depth, unfortunately. And I had high hopes for her, so hopefully she can turn it on.
Yeah.
Both Kira and Jill both just kept like, I felt like they kept talking about being voted too much. They were like, please don't vote for me, instead of going in a room and being like, this is who we're voting for, or this is the name I've heard. I mean, even the question, have you heard my name, is better than just coming in and be like, please don't vote for me, please.
Yeah.
Especially
like, that's just,
when you've heard for half the round that your name hasn't been brought up. Quit bringing up your own name.
Yeah. Exactly. I was really surprised that Jody was quiet for being up. I thought, because I think she did the same thing, but she kept getting told that she hadn't been talked about. So I think she's like, well, I'm going to just shut up and let other people. So that way I don't look like an aggressive player.
And that's the better strategy in that position, in my opinion. Like, it's way better to never bring your own name up. I'm guilty of that. Like, when I'm up for elimination, I tend to bring my own name up quite a bit. So I've learned from that mistake and just like don't ever bring your own name up.
Especially in this round when they really don't need to at all. Like it's very clear it's not going to be them, so there's no reason to even bring up the vote. Yeah.
Also, people just might forget that you exist, so they might not, like,
which is sometimes not a bad thing either.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. Forget about me for like the first 5 rounds, please, you know?
Yeah. But I was a little upset that Noah and Phil seem to both be a little laissez-faire in their approach to saving themselves. And so I'm not mad that the name's being brought up because they just seem so like, well, I don't have anything against him. And I'm like, okay, that's fair. No, of course you don't, but save yourself.
Here we
go. We have results.
Exactly.
Yep. Bye, Noah.
Brent is going to be so disappointed.
He intimidated them when he said he owned pizza shops. Everybody was like, he doesn't need the money. Get him out of here.
He owns 2 of them. He's a multi-business owner.
Yeah.
He's like Kale and Big Brother 10 or Big Brother 8.
Kale.
And out that you're a multi-business owner.
Yeah.
Have you learned nothing?
I think you said Caleb from like Big Brother 16. And I was like, that's true. He likes breeded dogs or whatever.
Right. Did he remind anybody else of Aaron Rodgers? Like he looks like Aaron Rodgers to me. Like
I can get that.
Yeah.
I see where you're going.
But yeah, I mean, I thought he was more impressive in his pitches than Phil. which is funny because he ended up being the one to go. But maybe it was because Phil was less aggressive.
Yeah. I mean, even Noah, though, in one room, he was like, I would appreciate not leaving, but I understand you have to do what's best for your game and stuff.
God.
Like, give people a reason. Like, here's why you need to keep me. Here's what I will do for you moving forward if you
Also-
need me here.
Also, there's no game at this point. There's nothing that's better for anybody else's game. You're just like a random person who's up.
Yeah.
So it's like,
I mean, this
find
is the
any
start of your
reason.
game. Give it away already. Be like, I pledged my game to you. Do something.
Exactly. And that's what I messed up on when I played last weekend. Is I was trying to be passive because people said my video looked aggressive. So I was like, well, like do what your heart tells you. Then so I looked like a softie. Did not work out, obviously. But yeah, if you don't give them anything when they're already thinking about you, then they're like, well, you solidified my reasoning in my own head about why I should help you out.
Yeah.
Because you haven't changed it.
The balance is hard to strike, for sure.
Exactly.
absolutely.
But I thought his video was fine.
I put it as a meh video, like it could have been better, but I thought it was better than Phil's. But I was like, they both were kind of on the less entertaining side. So I was like, well, now it's a matter of how can you save yourself. But it seemed like the rest of the contestants just did it for them. Like both of them didn't do a single thing to save themselves. It was just the cast making the decision.
Yeah. Group. Oh, here we go. I'm still obsessed with Raymond, by the way.
Raymond did a really good job in that round.
He's very decisive. That could make him a target, but for now, it's working well for him.
Safety roulette already.
Yeah, it was really early for it. Not even Johnny could get alone in a room at this point.
So my strategy here is to not move unless I absolutely need to, unless everybody leaves me.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah, unless you're like the biggest target in the room, I don't see any reason to move.
No.
I kind of like that they're doing it early though, because it's going to be super hard to determine who is a threat, except for maybe like if you end up in a room with everybody that got chosen to be safe, then I'd be like, okay, I'm chill. But after that, I wouldn't know what to do. But I've always wanted to do this and just be in a room by myself and just risk it all. Like the only way I go home is because of me. I think it'd just be so fun. Like, why not?
Oh my God, that's what Johnny did.
And then I'd ask if I could just like shoot the shit with the mod and be like, can we just chill and chat while
they
I'm
would
waiting
kill
to
you.
see what happens.
I will say, these pictures I'm really distracted by. Evans is really distracting to me because it's like at the very edge and he kind of looks like he's coming off screen.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, it's a little bit like a horror film kind of like situation. You know what I mean? He's like not the picture of himself. Evan's a very handsome person, but like the way that it's like coming for you. I'm like, okay, these pictures are really distracting to me tonight. I don't know why.
Vinny looks really good in his. I was like, he was kind of attractive in his video, and I'm like, oh, your picture's cute. Go for it.
Oh, so more background on Vinny. So Vinny played in Survivor Ohio State on YouTube, which Greg, who was on last episode, hosted. So that's how he's on.
Oh, okay.
So everybody's decently sort of situated. There's nothing too egregious.
Brittany and Kira, I don't know who would go. Oh, Raymond.
Oh, I think they would do. I think they would do Raymond or maybe. I don't know how well Evan's done. I kept missing rooms that he was in, so I don't know.
I feel like Evan wasn't super social in round one. I feel like if his room's up, he could be an easy target here.
Actually, you know what? I think if that room goes up, Brittany's in trouble because Kira, Evan, and Raymond were all together in the first room together.
Oh, you're right.
They're all. So it doesn't matter who goes first. They're gonna push for Brittany to be the person to go.
Mhm.
I would hate to be Jason in room 1.
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah.
that's an issue if they lose.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate room placement.
Yeah. I love that Ariana spends so much time giving us face while she waits. She's just like, I'm like, yes, give it to me, girl.
I'm surprised. Has anybody mentioned that she's a return? Because I mean, she got what, 3rd place? Like, she played a really strong game.
I haven't heard anyone mention her. I think that that's how she was safe. Is she said she was a vet. I'm not sure.
Okay, I didn't hear anything about her being a vet.
Oh, I must have misunderstood. That's awesome for her.
Daniel in the chat asked who's returning. Returning is Ariana, Geneva, Brittany, and Daniel K are the 4 people who.
I don't think I saw Brittany play. When did she play?
She told me she got 14th.
Yeah, she got booted before jury.
Okay. I think I vaguely remember.
All right, well, Jason doesn't have to worry.
Good job.
He's good.
Trivia king. Trivia.
Right?
Yeah, that seems like so much fun.
I'm a Jason stan. Low-key Jason stan.
Yeah, who are we rooting for? What room are we rooting for here?
I was rooting for 1 because Jody was in it, so my success has been complete.
Perfect.
What do we got?
So it's room 204?
Yeah.
2 and 4, yeah.
4 is going to be fucked if it goes up.
Oh, it looks like it's going to be 4. That's
Phil,
4.
you're going to go, I think.
Oh, that room's going to so because Ryan needs to use his birthday as an excuse to stay. I think that might work in his favor.
To me, the worst plan is to go with whoever goes first. I just hate that plan.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, once the name's out there, it's just so easy to jump on.
It's so early, though, to do safety roulette that's really going to actually, I think, affect it because you're like, okay, I guess if that's the name y'all decided on, because I don't know any of these people. Whereas if it's later, you can actually make a case. It can't be me. It can't be me.
Vinny's video still may come back to haunt him because he was rather cocky in the video, and I feel like the videos were not that far back at this point, so people may remember that. That's the only other person I could see possibly being in danger here.
Yeah, I feel like both Daniel and Phil might be in some trouble here.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a soft spot for Daniel. I played with him. I want to see him go far, but
yeah, I would like to see Daniel go far.
I can't remember Brandon's video already.
I feel like Daniel might be the king of the LOS though. So
Brandon had the spaghetti hair.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I mean, can anyone be king of the LOS when they took like an entire round to find it?
It was up for quite some time.
It was up for like ages. I was like, can I have that LOS, please?
Hey, Susie, you might want to mute your mic. We're getting a lot of chip bag feedback.
The round is over.
Vinny's done for.
Anyway, sorry, my computer had to restart and do an update, but now it's updated and we're back.
Look at that.
It was a good round.
Yeah,
That
Group
was a good
5.
round. It was-
Group 5 got messy.
I think
Why?
my favorite part
Yarn,
was
fill me in.
me
What were we
choking.
noticing?
But
So Group 5 came in.
I mean-
Well, Brandon left first, and then they were like, because they agreed on staying whatever, and then Brandon left, and then they were like, okay, well, let's vote out Brandon. But then Vinny got caught saying Brandon's name, and it blew up into this whole fight between Brandon and Vinny. And now, God, what is his name? Nick? Or no, Kyle. Kyle just got caught telling Room 5 to vote for Vinny when Vinny showed up. So it's just been fun. Room 5's been a blast. I highly recommend unmuting that every now and then.
Did anybody catch Vinny in his when he was alone in his confessional? He has a sign that says Taryn is greater than Brent.
Yeah.
He's like, I came in. He's like, I came in here thinking I was going to be great at this game, but I think I'm done already. Very sad. Very sad.
So we're getting a few comments in the chat.
We're not gonna comment.
Look, we'll let you draw your own conclusions. We can neither confirm nor deny.
Let's see how he plays.
Let's see how the game plays out first. If he wins, absolutely.
I think, I mean, they'd be silly not to that Daniel, Geneva, and Ariana don't stick together because they clearly, I mean, they're not like small people in the community. Like they're pretty big in the community. Like they're,
Yeah.
you know,
Right.
they definitely all know each other. So if they play
So
that
can you all, and I know we're already a little past it, but can you touch on the highlights of the tail end of the first round? So I know that the rooms nominated safety, and then the people safe nominated a person for elimination. Was that right?
Yes.
And
Did
they're
that lead to
saying-
anything particularly interesting there?
No,
Not
I mean, it
really.
was basically, we're not going to vote the girls out. We're going to focus on the two guys. So it was which of the two
Gotcha.
guys
Yeah.
is going to go. And then
the guys didn't really fight for themselves at all, really.
Right.
Ooh, okay, so Sequester Access just dropped in their chat. Are you guys happy with the eliminees so far, or should we shake things up with like an evil smiley face?
Ooh.
There's only been one eliminee, though.
Love it.
Yeah. Are you content with Noah or not?
I mean, that's. I feel like
And Noah?
that's targeted at Brent. Like Brent wants Noah back in the game.
Brent is outraged.
Right, yeah.
I saw
Outraging
the
at
pizza
Audrey.
boy went home. Was that very sad for everyone?
It was sad for Brent, but he hasn't come back to that.
Yeah, well, I can
realization
see
yet.
it. He can't even show his face. He's so upset. Oh, by the way, just a reminder, I'm gonna sound like a broken record tonight, but please, I would also recommend having the Sequester Access live stream up and running as well. That's an even more active chat. So keep that up.
Yes.
Give that a like. Share your support. Subscribe if you haven't already to the Sequester page. Results. All right.
Phil and Vinny in a room together.
The 2 seconds I saw of him, I found him interesting.
Yeah, that's.
He was my favorite, and he's out. So sad.
Ain't that how it goes?
I loved his video.
I didn't like his pitch. His pitch was, "I'll be fun to play with." When
That
like
would've
Ray
won
was
me over.
like, but I mean, he didn't demonstrate how or why he would be fun to play with.
For further Vinny content, go watch Survivor Ohio State on YouTube.
Ooh,
Interesting.
okay.
I love that.
I low-key think he would have been more fun to play with than Phil, but and I think it would have been easy to say something because you can just go back to the videos, but
Yeah,
I mean,
I agree.
The other argument on the other side was, hey, Vinny's throwing out names, and I haven't been throwing out names, so you can trust me to not throw out names. So, like, I mean, I guess that's better than what Vinny was saying.
Well, it wasn't just that he was like throwing out names, but he was like Phil was like he agreed to do this person, and then he said that person, so he's like a liar. You can't trust him. Kind of, I think, pitch.
Yeah.
Which is a better pitch.
I mean, but it's so early for that to, like, if I was in this game, I wouldn't believe that, really, because it's like, it's so early. What's he lying about?
yeah. But it sucked for him because he was trying to spread 2 people, and then those 2 people were like, well, we'll just target that one person. So
Yeah.
I was like, you got.
Ooh, Audrey says she's going to feed us. Okay, poll on the Twitter. Poll on the Twitter. This is not a drill. Oh, which button do we press?
I like this.
That's very interesting. Audience, are we going to pick the red button or the green button?
Always.
Always push red, of course,
Always
Red or dead. This is exciting. This is exhilarating. Sequester history.
23% have hit the green
I don't
button.
give a
Who
rat's
are
ass.
you?
They're not voting me out of my own.
I voted green. I voted green because there's no repercussions tonight. I don't care. Come for me, audience.
That's a good point. I should have voted green. I regret my vote.
I absolutely do not. Always red.
I wanted to see what green would do.
Ooh, CJ doesn't know you, Suzi. CJ doesn't know you.
That's cool. I didn't watch that night.
It's a different CJ. Different
I've always
CJ.
picked red in
No, I'm
my,
just kidding. Anyway,
my
I did.
Sequester career, so it's about time we switch things up. New Louie's only green. I'm gonna start a surge. We're gonna have a green community. We're gonna bring green on, and one of these days we're gonna have green win.
I mean, I voted green twice.
I hope Mike BB Gossip doesn't mind that I share this DM he sent me, but he's watching right now, and he played last week, I believe, and he was targeted pretty early on for having played before.
Yes.
And he just said, "This cast is being so nice to the vets." Sigh. What a bummer, man. Mike, if you're watching, that really.
I think they're being nice in general. I want to see a little bit more blood.
That's why I want to see what this twist can bring out of them. Of course, I think with some of these casts, they start out nice, and then as some of the twists get whipped out and things get a little dicier, then we start to see.
Yeah.
To see.
And to be honest, it's only round 2, but I think when some of these people start to be, and I think maybe once they do like everybody's up and someone's going out, then that's going to be chaos. Because if you're not on the block, like, why are you going to all of a sudden make yourself a future target? Like, okay, I'm going to be civil. I'm going to get to know these people and their backstories. I don't care.
Right.
Yeah, I just feel like the first round was a really good twist where people could like pull out their claws as far as being like, the ones who were put up, and instead they were all just like, please don't vote for me, or vote with your heart. Yeah. And you're just like, come on, bro. You're like, that dude is an asshole. I saw him play last week. I think that he is maybe, I heard that he throws away food half eaten because he's a jerk and he hates the environment.
They did not watch my mini last week. They didn't watch it at all. They would have learned that. Can't play civil.
Yeah, I think what's interesting is it might be a little bit of a counterbalance to what we saw like in previous minis where people are like, oh, well, maybe if I'm not as aggressive, I won't be targeted, and then
there's some chaos. I mean, the returnees going home is rather
Noah's back. Whoa, what?
Newer concept.
Wow,
is that the twist?
Noah and Vinny are both back, but in their own room.
Oh,
what room?
Wow. Room 1.
We did that.
We did that.
Or
we did
Brent
that.
did that.
Wow.
Brent, where are you?
He's gonna be so mad.
Brent did that from the pharmacy.
Pizza Man is back, Brent. I hope you're listening.
Give us our delivery.
Yeah, he's here to deliver some good, fun feeds. Hopefully.
Ooh, Phil must not be shook.
Noah delivered in 30 minutes or less.
Nice, Mal.
Thank you. I'm here all night. You got this, TR. Figure one out.
All I want to say is, where was this twist when I was voted out? This game is so rigged.
Noah doesn't know how lucky he is.
Yeah, where's production
really
to rig this game for me?
Better be grateful.
Right?
I know, justice for Jacobs. I mean,
Exactly. I'm about to message Audrey and be like, hey.
Oh, the tether one.
What?
What the hell?
Excuse me?
I can't figure out this.
I think I missed the first part.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey.
You must be
Did you do that?
ecstatic.
How did Brent do that?
Yeah.
How did Brent miss the entire time that Noah was gone?
I think that the contestants are a little confused too, and room 4 looks really confused. So I'm gonna unmute them because I think they're gonna ask the mod for extra info so I can figure out what's going on.
Same thing with room 3 because
So
they're
I'm gonna
like,
vote for the most
what?
boring person. Am I behind, by the way? Because why aren't you guys talking? Oh,
We're
wait. Now I can. I'm sorry, I had you muted. Now I figure out why. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, what's up?
hi.
Hey.
Are you caught up? Do you know what's happening?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I think so. Who are we going to tether Noah to? Do we
Oh,
know?
yeah.
Who hasn't
No, I
been?
don't.
Who hasn't been too exciting? Daniel. Daniel S. Daniel S. Perhaps.
No,
Is it-
Daniel.
I
says
like
no.
Daniel.
We're tethering.
No.
We're voting.
I think. Well, I mean, I don't think Phil was that exciting. I don't think Brittany was that exciting. But like, you all
I
do
was gonna
it.
say Brittany too. I like
Oh.
Brittany because she's a vet, but I didn't find. I found
She
her
spoke
kinda
up
boring.
none in that first round. She just
Yeah.
sat there
Yeah.
like a bump on a log.
Yeah.
I love Brittany. Like her and I play Roblox all the time together, but she's such a quiet gal. But she has some
Mhm.
good moments, and she hasn't done it yet.
Okay,
But
I'm
I-
voting for Brittany. That settles
Yeah.
it. Sorry, Brittany. Love you.
I just did too.
Oh God.
I'm not gonna say.
We love.
I'm not.
I
I'm not
refuse
tweeting
to
anything.
use my
I'm just on a
word.
stream like these people. Y'all can listen to what they want to say. I just want to. I just don't understand that vote, Daniel. I just don't understand the vote. You have like literally. Sequester looks like the inside of a gay club half the time. It's like 85% gay guys, right? And you're
That's true.
trying to expand the audience. You're trying to expand the fan base. You have a guy who's straight and like over the age of 40 and who doesn't look like everybody else. And you get rid of him first. And not only that, he was playing aggressive and fun. He was trying to get safety while the other people just sat there and did nothing. Shut the fuck up, Daniel. Seriously. I'm
Brent
so
did
over
warn
you.
us before the mini that if this happened, this would be the reaction.
I just don't understand-
Straight male
I don't
energy is
understand
suffering tonight thus far.
Yeah.
Don't I know it?
And it really has nothing to. I mean, yeah, he's hot. That's fair. But beyond that, he was a lot of fun, and he was like really trying to play the game.
He
So
he
they're
was
shuffling
doing a better
people
job.
around.
He was asked
Phil was
though,
just
about it.
instructed to move to room 1 with them.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think Vinny had a chance. He was asked what would make him better than Phil going out, and he was like, "Well, I would be more fun to play with," but he didn't explain more in detail. Because I agree, I would have loved to see Vinny over Phil.
You don't want to
But ooh,
So it's Daniel and Phil. Shocking.
yeah, Daniel K and Phil.
This is important. Who's tethered with who here?
Mm-hmm.
Because
So
they'll
is
beat
everybody being
either one.
tethered, or is it
Either
just
one will
those two?
beat Phil. I don't think either one will beat Daniel.
What is Audrey saying?
Am I behind? I'm not hearing Audrey.
Okay, Phil
There you go.
and Noah
Phil
and
and Noah
Vinny
are
and
correct.
Daniel.
Noah will be good.
Yeah.
Oh, bye, Phil.
Awkward.
Oh boy.
That's your time, Phil.
Wow.
You don't talk to us like that.
Phil's getting a real attitude with us.
I know. He said, oh, okay, though.
Daniel versus Vinny is going to be fireworks. Mark my words, because they can both speak.
I love this.
I know the audience saw, but TR, I didn't know if you saw what I was snacking on tonight.
Ooh, I also I have a little left over. I might have to grab them.
We might need to grab them. Do you want me to get them?
Sure.
Let's see.
You'll get it later.
Brent, I'm not convinced.
I don't love this.
I'm a little bored. Noah, come on.
What happened
I
to the
didn't-
Noah?
I didn't-
Entertaining when he was playing rather than when he was giving that speech.
Yeah.
Not
So I'm
them,
still gonna
not
vote
them
for him.
being tethered
I'm picking
together,
Phil.
but yet targeting each other while they're tethered.
Oh.
Brent, I love your tweet.
This is tough because I would actually like to keep Daniel and Vinny out of all these four.
I love this.
Yes.
Do you like it better than Daniel's?
I didn't like it. I didn't
Frankly,
like
yeah.
Yes.
Sorry, Daniel, but I'm
I
pissy
love
with Daniel right now.
Yeah, I love Daniel, but Vinny's.
I love
still-
Daniel more, but I like that speech more.
Yes.
Hmm. I'm unsure why so many of them were going for the other person in there.
So
We're like, it just didn't make sense to me because you're two of you are coming back. Just like, why make an enemy right here?
I just
So
don't
the
think the
thing that-
audience cares about, what move you're going to make next this early.
is it
Yeah.
that the tethered pair together makes it, or that only one person from each pair makes
One
it?
person from each pair.
It's
and she's
literally like
got
we can
the-
replace them.
Oh,
Yeah.
got it. Did it wrong. I was like, why are they yelling at each other? But now I get it because only one of them's coming back from that
Yeah.
group. And I was like, why are you fighting? You're tethered. But it's like tethered in a bad way.
Yeah, and we can vote now. So go and vote for either Noah
Oh,
or Phil or Daniel or Vinny on the Twitter, on
the
Sequester's Twitter.
Oh, this is close
Shut
between
up.
Daniel and Vinny. It's 51-49.
is it really?
Ooh.
Wow.
Yeah, that one was really close.
Yeah, it's 49 to
Here we
50
go.
right now. That's close. Benny just took the lead, looks like.
Oh, Phil.
Wow.
Oh, with the fingers. Love
Phil's
it.
big mad.
Wow.
I think that was for us, y'all. Vinny's big eyes. And Daniel K.
You shady. You are so shady. Audrey.
That was a lot. That was a lot.
That was amazing.
Yikes.
Wow.
I'm a Vinny fan now, though, for real. I wasn't from his video.
Yeah, we missed out on good Vinny content. That was a tough matchup.
Okay, Audrey's talking to them. Oh, okay. So I thought she was gonna like tether them together or something.
No, she was just saying that it was ironic that Daniel had put Noah up for elimination in the first round.
All right, I want to see Noah come in hot. I want to see Noah come in with fire. I want to hear Noah's mic better. I want someone to tell that boy his mic is so low.
Tell him to up his mic level.
Someone call a mod right now.
That's right, Charlie.
What did Charlie say?
What did Charlie say?
I had nothing to do with this. I'm just saying.
Friendship. Was that for you too, Brent?
That was for you, Brent. All for you.
Oh my gosh.
That's incredible.
Yeah, you better stay erect, Noah. God.
I'm sorry, I missed it. Is it just normal this time? I'm assuming this round is.
Yeah, I think it's just normal, but
Okay.
Daniel and Noah are safe.
Okay.
Noah's mic needs to like come up a little bit.
It's Evans that's driving me crazy.
They don't know who to choose now that Phil's no longer an option for them.
Are Noah and Daniel safe this round?
Yep.
Audrey just put safe symbols on their names now.
Jason literally just said that he's we need to get rid of the guy filming from a basement. He's not bringing anything to the cast. I don't know what that means, but
I thought Jason was playing really well, and then all of a sudden his name came out, and now he's like possibly going home. But I thought he was playing better than a large majority of these people.
So did I.
Can I just say something really quick? Like, this is the number one thing that I see people do wrong on Sequester is when their name is coming up, they then go to other rooms and admit that their name is coming up.
Yes.
You are effectively campaigning for yourself by letting other people subconsciously know that your name is coming up and that they can jump on the bandwagon and vote for
Kyle
you. Like, it's like, just don't do that. Walk into a room and act totally confident. You haven't heard your name at all. Don't even bring it up. Don't even act like it's a possibility. Like, push someone else like it's literally the plan. And you can move hearts and minds.
Yeah. Daniel K was pushing hard for Ariana, and I hadn't heard that anywhere else, but he was making it sound like it was coming hot.
Yeah, why?
It was because Jody threw her out because she didn't like that Ariana touched her hair so much. Which is the most interesting reason to vote someone out.
A classic move.
Yeah. The ultimate strategy.
The move of a saboteur.
Some people really hate that, though. It's like something I've noticed when I watch podcasts that people will comment on women who touch their hair too much. Your hair is all over you. Sometimes you gotta touch it.
It's always in the way.
I was gonna say, why keep it so short, you know? You gotta...
Yeah.
So far,
Mal knows what he's doing in the back. You can't see it.
Yeah, so far we've heard, okay, this guy is filming from his basement, we gotta vote him out. And also, this girl touches her hair too much, we gotta vote her out.
Something Daniel said that
Ray was saying was that Jason, because he like does orgs and stuff, he was obviously strategic. Raymond's been like unafraid to say names this whole time.
Yeah,
and
Raymond's
he's
impressive.
got such a confidence about him that people are following with whatever he says. And then the moment somebody else comes in a room, he said, "This is what we've heard," and is like pushing it on somebody else.
Daniel was fighting for Jason hard, and I didn't understand why he was fighting for him so hard unless they, like, I haven't seen them talk at all, but he said something good. He's like, I don't want to bring things
we have
outside
results.
of the game.
LOS unsuccessful.
Interesting.
Okay.
Oh, boo.
Oh.
Jason.
So Kyle must have played that LOS.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that means that there's still one up in the, because there's only been two, right, that have showed up?
I think so.
Okay. I've only seen two, so.
Just
All men have been going so far. They're going to notice that soon.
Yeah, true. Phil, Vinny, Jason, those numbers are going down.
Mm-hmm.
Phil, by the way, I saw you in the chat. I tweeted at you if you want to come on the show tomorrow. Send us a DM.
Yes.
Room 2 is forming a ladies' alliance, of course.
Yes,
Okay, so we have Jennifer, Sydney, Geneva, and Brittany. All right.
By the way, do we know who brought up Jason's name first?
Supposedly Ray.
Raymond. It was definitely Ray in room 1.
Yeah.
He was like,
Raymond.
he does orgs, he's strategic. We got to get that guy out now before too late. And then everyone was like, we haven't even seen him.
Ooh.
Oh.
All right.
Drag.
Yes, we love a drag.
Well, Louie and TR maybe don't love drags.
Oh,
My
I
favorite.
don't want to even think about this. Thankfully, this isn't the final 10 rounds, so I'm not that triggered.
Not that triggered right now.
Just a smidge of PTSD there.
Exactly. All right, here we go.
Sorry, I missed the twist. What is it real quick? It's double elimination? Oh, it's
It's
just
a
a drag.
First drag.
Drag.
Yeah.
Drag. Yeah.
Votes
I'm
exposed.
going to mute.
LOS.
Round is over.
That was kind of all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we heard Ariana a lot. I don't know about you all.
I heard there was Ariana got told by Daniel K that Jody targeted her because of the hair touching, and then Ariana was like, "Wow, the game's gonna change here," and is now targeting Jody.
Yeah.
So I've heard both of their names, and then Brittany threw out Daniel K. But I don't know.
Daniel S got on that too.
Yeah, it sounded like it kind of came near the end though, so I don't know how much.
Damn,
I don't think there's enough agency to make that happen. I will say that. Go ahead.
Brent.
No,
I'm just gonna say, I felt like they were talking so much about the last round. It was really bugging me about whose voice was.
Well, not just that, they're talking so much about the next round. I don't know if you saw Daniel and Giovanni when they were in the room. They're already planning for the safety with Geneva and anybody remember the last name?
I only remember Geneva, so I was hoping you remembered the other name.
Obviously, they've pre-gamed something or something somewhere, but they have the safety round apparently all figured out. So they're obviously working together.
Yeah, Brandon and Ryan were in a room together, and they declared a final toots with each other. We'll see how long that works out for them at final 19. But
and then they also said maybe they should vote for each other this round to keep.
Yeah, that's a terrible idea. Like, vote for other people. Don't vote for yourself.
Well, it seems like Ariana would drag Jody. Jody would drag Ariana. So I feel like they have to vote for either one of those, and they're just both going to go out.
Yeah.
Right.
Someone put in the YouTube comment though that Kira had asked to be dragged, and I don't know how true that is, but I didn't hear from her at all.
That makes no sense.
I didn't hear anything.
Okay.
Also, Kira was pretty aggressively pushing Ariana in every room I saw her in.
Mm-hmm.
Good for her.
So if Ariana hears that or knows of that in any way, then
Ariana knows about it. I'm hoping if she has an LOS, she can save herself because I think she's most likely to go this round.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
and
I agree.
They just put out another one, so there's two, and Ryan admitted to using the LOS on himself because he thought he was going home. Kyle, gosh, this is gonna ruin my life, Kyle.
Yeah.
Okay. Audrey took away all their pictures and names, so now I'm just shooting my shot on the names.
Yeah, no, I feel like they just were spending so much time walking in circles about things, and Ariana was spending too much time focusing on getting Jody out instead of focusing on saving herself.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Which I actually I don't mind the fact that she's going after somebody, but it's specifically a drag round, and like if you go after somebody like that who you know is coming for you, like when she was told, "Hey, this bitch is targeting you because you're touching your hair," the response needed to be, "Oh, like that's weird. Okay,
That's
but who
Yeah.
are we going to get out and like go for somebody else?" Because by letting people know that you are really annoyed with her,
Angry.
they have even more reason to vote you out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
I
they
also
could
feel
go
like
to her.
if the name's not getting traction, move on. Like if she goes into a room and she's like, no, it's definitely Jody. I've only heard Jody. No matter what room name they're saying, you're not gonna convince them by being like, no, it is Jody. They'll be like, okay, cool. Then I'm throwing my votes on someone who's not gonna go, and I won't get dragged. Big deal.
Right. Also,
That's not the way you do it.
When Kira was alone in the room with two of the guys, she was like, "You guys, am I that annoying? Jody seems to think that I'm super annoying," which I don't know about any of you, but if somebody's asking me if they're annoying, I'm going to be annoyed in a game like this because that's not what we need to be talking about.
Ariana also did that. Yeah, she
But
was
it's-
like, "Am I super annoying?" And I'm
Yeah.
like, "Well, no,
That's
you're
what I
not."
meant
But
to say.
What are you going to expect them to say? Like,
Yeah,
you really are.
Yeah,
You should
but
probably
I
go
feel
down
bad
with
for
it.
her.
yeah, I
Like,
can't stand you at all.
Can you stop saying these? Like, no, sis. I'm going to tell you you're the most amazing person I've ever met, and I love the sound of your voice.
we have.
I know, but I feel bad for her because that was like a kind of personal thing to say about
Sorry,
why
results,
to
guys.
target her. Oh, sorry.
Oh God.
Oh, boo.
Oh. Who is she dragging here? Who is she dragging?
Not Jody, not my
Jody.
girl Jody.
3 votes?
Wow.
Wow. 3 votes.
That's
Oh, Kyle's
iconic.
in the room with her.
Ooh.
A lot of their own votes.
Is it gonna be Kyle or Cody or Jody?
I hope it's not Cody. Wow.
That's what happens, bro.
I'm happy for Jody and Kira.
Oh. Yes, we love to see it. We love to see Jody safe.
I am into Jody.
By the skin of her teeth.
Damn, Kyle
Cody's
just
the
used that LOS too. He
Yeah.
just used that LOS.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Oh, yeah. Wow, that's a good point. And it was in a foul. God.
It was a fail.
This poor kid.
That's rough.
He's not having a good night.
Oh,
Why
apparently.
is Ray holding his hands like that? He keeps holding his hands like this, and it makes him look like super evil genius. He's like, "This has
Maybe
been
he's
done."
trying to
And I'm
look
like,
biased? I don't know.
I'm just surprised that with it being so consistent on Jody and Ariana that it was only 3 votes that made the deciding
they all want to throw their votes
Yeah.
because they.
Green.
They didn't
But
wanna
like
do
that gets so nerve wracking, like because if everybody throws their votes, then I don't know, it's gonna be a 1-to-1-to-1
Isn't
vote.
it Bridget went recently? Didn't Bridget recently go because like everyone threw their votes and she ended up being like the odd man out situation? Ugh.
Highest even. All right. See them squirm.
So my strategy here is I'm just grabbing one person and deciding. Like,
That's smart. I like that.
Brent, the pizza man's gay.
What the fuck?
Yeah, the pizza man's gay.
That has to be fake news. I mean, I've
He
met.
said it.
I know he said it, but is he just saying that because of the game?
I don't
that's
think
so
so.
weird.
What are we
The ultimate
fucking right now?
strategy.
So Noah just told Daniel that he's gay and into sports, and they're both gay and into
He goes,
sports.
hey, like we should protect each other. We're both gay. We're both into sports. Like it just came out so naturally. It was like, huh?
We love to see gay as a strategy. That is queer rights.
Well, we don't
I haven't
know
been
that.
toxic
Like,
Brett LaBelle.
That is queer rights, baby.
We don't know that. I am shook.
If it's strategy, Dash is gonna lose his mind.
I mean, the funny part is like the first guy I ever dated in my life was like this guy, like he was that butch, like what? But like you just don't meet that many guys like that very often. I know a couple.
I'm dead. Also, I loved to watch Jennifer take 8 minutes to float around and not be able to give Brandon names of who talked
Brandon's
about Brandon.
so mad though about it. He's so mad. He's like unnecessarily angry. He's like he keeps making fun of her. He keeps being like, I'm old, I don't know anything. And Ray was like, well, I don't blame her. I don't remember anybody's name right now. There are 80 people in this freaking thing.
Well, it's just funny because
big mad.
But my thing is like, what do you expect to happen? Like if I go to you and I say Suzi, someone said your name, you're gonna ask who it was. And if I don't tell you, it's like, why would I even have said
that's gonna look shady?
Someone said your name. Like
shady.
I would have just been shut up and been like, Brandon, you good with me? Because if I'm not gonna go with it, like why would I?
Or even if you can't think of a name, like fake it till you make it. They don't know that you're lying. Throw out a different name. Put
exactly.
I did that last week, and I said Sharifa, and then 2 minutes later, Sharifa was like, "I heard that you said I was coming for cameras." I was like, "Nope, didn't say it. Wasn't me.
You gotta pull the Amon. You gotta be like, no, I said Kim.
Yeah.
Kim.
Kim.
Not Kim.
I'm not really sure who's gonna get it. That even vote really changes things up. But
I think Jennifer has a for sure 4
I heard
votes.
so many names: Noah, Brandon, Daniel K, Brittany, Daniel S.
Yeah, Jennifer, I heard in a room, and then I heard people wanting to put 2 votes on Daniel, 2 votes on Evan. So
yeah, I heard Evan. I heard everybody.
Yeah.
I mean,
Brent was really trying to strategize this, and I was like, you can't strategize it too hard. You gotta throw your votes on somebody and hope it sticks. He was like, I'm not voting for Daniel K because so many people said they were voting for Daniel K. And I'm like, if it's not you, it's not gonna hurt you, bro. So just
Right.
It would be so unfortunate if it was Evan because he's really like grooving to the music right now. He's into it.
I like Evan. I don't like his mic. I don't like Evan's mic.
I'm doing this, and it feels like super comfortable. And man,
did you notice that Noah got a mic? Like he's holding a microphone, and it does nothing to the loudness. He literally grabbed this
microphone. Like
I swear, it's like a plastic. Like
Mike on Twitter is saying that he's not using that mic. Mike 2 is saying that Noah's mic is obviously not hooked up right, or he doesn't have his settings right, and he's using like getting a different audio
His laptop
system.
mic or something. Yeah,
it's like a prop he's using. I swear, it's like that little inflatable thing you can buy at like the roller rink when you get tickets from the arcade. And you're like, I'll buy that microphone that doesn't work.
We have results. Great.
I can't wait. Jennifer.
Wow.
So how many people are voting?
Good for
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
oh wow.
This is near impossible.
I hope nobody wastes their time with what happened. Like, just
Like we just found out that he's gay. Okay, like don't get rid of him now.
The story just got good. Why does everyone think Evan's played before? It just keeps coming up. And like people keep being like, I know you've played before, Evan. And he's like, I didn't. Oh, why?
Also, there was like a lot of needless rehashing that round.
Yeah.
I mean, there's literally no way to strategize for that. You just have to cross.
Yeah,
your
any
fingers.
person can change who goes home here.
There's no point even trying. Like you just might as well just sit there and hope.
Yeah.
Under the radar, good player, Sydney. I have good feelings for her. I feel like she's playing a good game.
I like her too.
Yeah.
I'm happy Ray hasn't come up yet. I've been rooting for him.
Yeah, Raymond's awesome.
I totally love Ray. I feel like Kira's playing a kind of goat game right now where she's just like following wherever people are leading, but then she's kind of like aggressive once she makes up her mind. She's like, this is who we're doing. Like she was on board with Jennifer. As soon as Brandon came in the room, I was like, she's shady. We have to do Jennifer. We have to do Jennifer. And so she's been really committed to that since she made up her mind, but I would like to see her make her own moves.
You know, yeah, I was just thinking this earlier. We were saying this on mute. Sydney looks a lot like Nicole.
Oh, if only she had the voice, it would send me.
Who are we voting out? I would love to see Nicole play this game. All right, here we go.
Guys.
Ooh, Jennifer.
Boo. Well, I mean, I like.
Yeah, there was no winning here.
Yeah, there was no winning. Yeah. I love Noah. I love Jennifer.
Brent, you won this round. This was the round for Brent.
Yeah. Yeah. Joseph. Joe the show in the chat. Brent counted the votes. One for me, one for
Brent
me.
says gay pizza man stays.
I'm happy Brittany's going to be doing better than her first game because she got 14th her first game. So that's called growth, Brittany, and we love it.
We love improvement.
We love
Love to see it.
It's definitely bad. I feel bad for Ariana, like going from third to like not good. I feel like it's a bad way to go.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what happened in her mini, though. They targeted all the vets and the fun people.
That's true.
Early on, interesting.
As somebody who also went very low after my second one. Oh God, not this one, not this round.
Normally, we've been doing this first round of jury for the last like 4 or 5, 6 minis or so.
I was like, this is pretty
obviously
early.
trying to mix it up tonight.
Yeah.
They did safety roulette like in the second round.
True, right.
She lowered the room limit to 4 as well.
There are a lot more options right now for people to vote for, so that'll be interesting to see how it works.
Yeah.
Okay, Noah King is safe, maybe, right? I guess.
I feel like
Noah King is safe.
confrontation, room 4.
Yes.
This round is over.
I feel like I spent the whole time trying to figure out the whole Daniel K thing that I heard no other rooms.
I heard
Just trying to get
Yeah, I didn't listen to Daniel K because I figured you guys would be, so I was listening to other rooms, and it was like Jody and Giovanni were definitely coming up as possible names. Also, Noah was trying to get safety chain promises from the people that were in his room, which was Raymond and Evan. So it looks like everybody's sort of pre-planning for the safety chain round.
Yeah,
Why don't you not do it this time? That'd be great.
Yeah, Noah knew that. Like he was like, I'm chill this round. This is like I have to give
Yeah,
this
but
safety without being.
I will say though, like, I've been a Noah fan, but I didn't like what he did, where he was like, "Yeah, I'm safe this round, but I know I'm probably gone next round." Like, don't fucking say that. Yes.
Make a
I hate
So
that.
giving people a reason, then they can go, "Oh, he already said he's the easy vote, so let's do it." He knows
This was Noah's round to be like, I'm safe. I'm going to take advantage and get myself more safety.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think part of it is
Yeah.
he's like struggling with the audio. He doesn't know, like obviously the microphone that he's talking in does not work.
He's like eating his mic, and it doesn't make any difference.
Microphone. But yeah, I heard Jody from room 1, and then I think room 5 must have said Jody because Jody came in, and Kira and Ryan like didn't know what to say. They were so incredibly awkward.
Ryan's so bad at that. This is like the 3rd time he's been caught saying someone's name, and he's just like,
Yeah, he deer in headlights every time he gets caught, and it's the worst thing you can do.
And it was funny because he didn't even get caught. Kira and him were like trying to solidify something.
Confrontation and just sat there and listened for the whole time.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, that's me though. I'll be like, "Where's the drama?"
I said it'd be hard to leave that room.
Good time to look for LLSs.
Yeah, just sit
And
there.
Raymond seemed to be the main force behind the Jody contingent. Like he
he's made every move so far. I feel like a lot of these rounds have his hand behind it. If he continues through jury, it's going to be an easy win for him.
I think people will come for him before that because it's super visible. I think
he's super visible, but
it's not-
nobody's like. I don't feel like there are a lot of people playing that hard this game.
Results.
Oh, I liked her too.
Yeah.
Damn, that's a shame.
Well, there's no point in me being in here anymore. My number one is gone.
Oh no.
A robbed queen. We understand that lifestyle.
That's a shame. She had a lot of personality.
Yeah, she
was great.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, I feel like Ray's doing a good job of figuring out who are strategic people and getting them out.
Yeah, I mean, he's playing great. He has to start looking at Daniel K soon.
Yeah, and Daniel S, to be honest.
Ooh, that planning is going to come in handy.
Nope.
Oh,
She
boy.
spiced it up.
Oh, the alternating. Yeah.
Cool.
I love this.
Oh.
Good job, Audrey.
They did this on the live season, right?
Yeah.
Live season of season 2, yeah.
I like this. I love this. This is great. I
love it. They're also bitter.
This is
gotta
so
have
good.
We love it, Audrey.
This is the best.
This is super fun.
Yeah, that messes up that foursome that we were talking about.
Oh yeah, I've been
Yeah.
wanting to see this twist in a mini for a while now. Actually,
Ray is big mad. He's just sitting there and he's like, "Ooh, girl, you came for me in my plan."
Oh, okay. Wheel does it. All right.
oh yeah.
I was about to say, so do they all choose?
Oh yeah, you
Jacob,
gotta make
did
it further
you
into
just
a
show
game,
up?
Jacob, so you know.
Fair.
Jacob's like, so how do we start this? Like, is it,
Yeah,
Wheel
like-
does it? I'm like, oh.
Oh,
Playing Roblox.
Early boot probs.
At least you can laugh about it. That's great. All right.
While she's getting the wheel ready, for real, I honestly can't remember a time on a stream where I have been more stunned when I heard that Noah was gay. Like either he's I'm serious. Either he's really gay, which I am stunned by, or he's using it as a strategy, which I'm also stunned by. Which like people rarely do. Like I don't think he's doing it as a strategy, but he could be because he literally follows like none of us on Twitter. Like I've already like investigated this. So he has like it's not like he's like going to be in the community or something. So I have no clue. I guess he is.
A
But...
good way to know is their Instagram, and Instagram will usually kind of.
Jacob,
okay, I'll look at that. I don't think I'll look.
I said do the detective work for us.
I'll look on Instagram and see if I can figure it out.
I don't particularly use Twitter that much, but I'm an Instagram person, so that's how you were like, oh, he's one of those.
Noah, the outsider, the mysterious pizza bad boy. We don't know where you came from.
Pizza bad boy.
Maybe check his OnlyFans.
I would die if he gets chosen on the wheel.
Ooh.
That'd be great.
Come on, Wheel Kitty, give me something good.
Oh, who's it gonna be?
Daniel.
One down.
Yay! Daniel S.
Oh,
Nice. Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Wow.
What's Jill doing this game?
Could you imagine? I wonder if like their fight is going to cause anything. If he's going to put up Daniel K.
Maybe. I like
I could
Daniel
see that.
S. I feel like he's got a good personality for the show.
I feel like he's someone who's not afraid to make an enemy, so I'm excited to see him be that person to choose.
Mm-hmm.
Agree.
You go, Audrey, with your time. 1 minute and 45 seconds.
I would love if you just went, Daniel.
Daniel, pay attention.
Not Daniel trying to take so much power.
Daniel thought he got this game on lock. Noah.
Who did he pick?
He picked Noah.
Oh.
Raymond being the first one to get safety? I mean, how is this boy becoming this popular?
I don't understand that at all.
Like, why are people, like, he's running the game, and why are people letting him, is my question.
I mean, he's a nice wrestler. We stand nice wrestlers, I guess. And I mean, he's just been a really sweet guy to this point, and you know, it's working.
They don't want a back body drop through a table.
Right.
Jill is hilarious.
That was hilarious.
I think so. Oh.
defeated Noah interviewing people on his tiny microphone is just bliss. It's just wonderful, and I'm so sad we're going to lose that.
He's got the Price is Right mic.
Well, Ray is pushing hard for Daniel K, but he let out that there's a threesome with Geneva and Sydney in there, and in room 1, the three, like Jill, Giovanni, and Evan were like, damn, we would have loved to work with Geneva, but she's with Sydney. So they might also vote for Daniel to split up that 3. So I don't know. It could go either way. It was Noah hard for a while, but the minute Ray started going around and saying that there was a final 3, they were like, okay, sure.
When did Ray catch that 3? I missed that.
He said he walked into a room. I don't know. He said he walked into a room and they were solidifying something, and that's what he walked in on. But I can't.
And who was it again? Sorry.
So he's voting. Ray is Geneva, Sydney, and DK are allegedly together, and Ray's
which they
spreading
are.
that out. Yeah. Ray's been spreading that out to get DK voted out.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't think he has the votes this time.
No. I know that DK and Geneva are going to work together. I mean, they played in the same mini and they like each other. So
and DK now knows that Raymond is after him, so that's an issue as well.
That's bad for Ray.
I just want Noah to play an LOS, just out of fucking nowhere. Grabbed an LOS, plays it, saves himself. Iconic.
It's for chaos.
In a twist like this, would you rather be safe and have to make an enemy and put someone up, or would you rather be up and fight for yourself and make an ally and making someone safe?
I'd rather be safe.
I would rather be safe every time.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, Brandon screwed himself over too because he literally told Jill he couldn't save her because he had to save Brittany. And then when they were both in the room, he's like, I have to save Jill. I promised her. I was like, wait a minute.
Results.
Who's it going to be? Definitely not our child.
That
He's
worked.
out.
Can't claim them.
Wow.
Okay, so how in the world does Ray stay quiet here? How does he not get targeted? He's literally controlled every vote.
Ray says he's a shield. He's got to use the shield thing. That's the only way he's got it. Or I actually don't know. I don't think he can pull out the whole like I didn't control the votes because everybody kept saying that Ray is the one who started everything.
Yeah.
You got to be a shield, buddy. You got to be the Tony or the Jeremy. Be a shield.
Down to the final 12. We're getting very close to jury.
I'm always amazed when I see first-time players play this well. Like, I really hope we can keep doing this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like he knows like reality TV theory and like structure.
Yeah, just to be clear, Raymond did that.
Yeah,
like that. Like, I don't think that happens without him pushing anything there or having any currency in the game whatsoever. So that was like, if Daniel wants to blame somebody, I really didn't think that would go through.
No, it didn't sound like it was going to.
It didn't.
There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
We have a
Isn't there 12 people left in the game?
Oh my god. So it's prevent somebody from going to jury. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, I think there are 12 people.
Yeah, there are 12 people.
6, 7,
but it sounds like
so we're doing the drag round too early.
I think so. Yeah. It sounds like the person out is the last pre-jury member, and they're going to drag the first jury member.
Yeah.
Huh?
Because she said this.
No, there's 12 people in the game, so we have to go down 3 more people to get to jury.
Oh, in my mind when she was like, "This is the last round before jury," like that person that's eliminated was pre-jury and dragged.
I don't think we are at the Podquester.
Okay.
Or if we are, it's premature. I don't know.
Are we doing a final 3?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I've been advocating for a final 3, so I would
never.
Prom night mini, there might be a final 3.
That's they're already targeting Ray.
Okay. I just want the final 4 to stay. That's all. I love the final 4. I'll be quiet.
Well, rip Raymond.
Yeah.
I
I
Maybe
think
he
Geneva
beat you
really
early.
jumped from that room.
See, I got a lot
I
of
think she's
rip
voting for
Noah.
She doesn't want to get dragged.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
and all of
I
them.
think it's
Yeah, by the way, I really hated what Brandon was doing where he was like warning everybody like, hey, like if we all don't vote for Noah, then we could get dragged. Like you don't want to like let them fall on their swords
Yeah.
unless they're like
Yep.
mega allies of yours. Like you don't need to save everyone. Save your fucking self, dude. Like
Also-
why are you telling people like do not tell people the pitfalls. Let them fall in the pitfalls and you'll
Yeah.
be fine.
yeah. Also, Giovanni was the one that was like, we need to get rid of Raymond because like I think it was Pizza Guy that was like, I don't want to vote for Raymond. He's
Yeah.
nice. I like him. And he goes, that's exactly the reason we need to get rid of him right now is because everybody likes him and he's running the game.
Yeah.
So
I think Raymond
it's-
might. I mean, he might hold on here, but he's in serious trouble for the rest of the game now
Oh,
because
for
he's
sure.
Yeah.
such a target.
He's been exposed now.
But to be
Our
fair, I
phones
don't
change
know.
so quick.
I don't know who Noah's gonna drag if he's up. It's like such a wild card, that man.
Right.
And Ray wanted, I think, Sydney or Jill gone. And there was some early traction from Sydney, but I don't think
Well,
it
he
ever.
said Noah, didn't he?
I
He
think
said in
had
the room by
peaked
himself that he wanted Jill or Sydney, but I don't know what he said to other people.
I did hear Sydney's name I heard Geneva's name get thrown, and then it just died as soon as it had come up. So she should be fine.
She's in a good spot.
Yeah.
Well, I was worried because the minute DK got voted out, I was like, well, they're just gonna chop off the rest of them. But she's good. She's good for now. But I think they're gonna target Cindy before they target Geneva.
I'm curious about Geneva's winning equity. I don't know if it's too early to start talking about that, but
Sure, yeah.
I just don't see her really.
She's a little under the radar right now.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there definitely
A lot
are
of
plenty of
them
rounds
are.
to kick it in, of
For
course.
sure,
Still.
for sure.
Yeah, I feel like there's not too many like winner picks if we get rid of Raymond.
Raymond?
Like
Yeah.
who else
Mhm.
is there really?
Yeah.
He's done a good
Yeah,
job
yeah, I
surrounding
couldn't tell
himself
you.
with like
Did
very
you see
easy target.
Did you see Kiara there at the end? She was like, "Who have you heard?" And she was like, "I've heard Raymond." And Raymond was in the room. Did you see that?
Oh.
No.
Well, like,
Hopefully-
but she said, like, I couldn't tell if she said it in a way where she was like telling him to warn him, or telling him
Yeah.
like she didn't realize he was in the room when she said that.
Maybe
Like,
she
I
was
thought,
actually
Yeah.
right.
I thought it was the former, but
Yes.
then now the more I think about it, I'm thinking it's the latter.
They have had so many moments where they've done that this game. I don't know if it's been more than other minis, but I feel like there's been multiple times where someone's brought up a name and that person shows up.
Yeah.
I do like Ryan.
I like Ryan too. He just
Kristen
needs to stop messing up. And he needs to do better at hiding his messing up when he
Also,
does.
like, somebody has like a water bottle they're crunching or something. Stop doing that.
Yeah, it sounds like you're like doing Newton balls or something. Where they're like clacking it up.
Oh yeah.
Not me.
Yeah.
It's me again. I have like M&Ms that I'm like.
Don't do that.
I was close. I was close.
Yes.
Oh, we have a tie.
Oh shoot.
Kira.
Lord.
4-way tie?
Raymond.
Oh, wow.
Not Kiera going out on her own demise.
Oh boy, this ought to be good. Noah in room 1 goes, what room am I in? Oh, 4. Okay. Oh man, that was quick.
Anybody have any idea what's going to happen? I
heard a couple Raymonds.
Giovanni and Daniel S. just said Raymond.
It's going to be Raymond or Noah. I think Brandon's fine. And
Yeah, I heard a lot of Noah.
I don't think anybody's going to vote Kira because the whole time they're like, Kira, girl, what happened?
Right.
So they didn't even talk about voting her, just more shook it that she was even up.
I think room 1 said Kira before the Noah and Raymond split up.
Okay. That would be a big move, though, for it to be Kira, because I would not have. Well, I meant like not like a big move as in like getting out a big player, but a big move as in like getting out someone I would have never expected to go this round.
Mm-hmm.
Like twisting it on me, changing it up for the viewer.
It would be a good save for Raymond if he or Noah, either of them. It's a good save for them if they make it through this round.
If Raymond makes it through, he's got to do some serious damage control. And I don't know if he'll be able to pull it off.
Mm-hmm. Well, both of them have the same reasoning. I'm a shield.
Mm-hmm.
So Noah's putting it in a weird way. He keeps being like, you can vote me out anytime. I'm like, that phrasing is weird. It makes it sound like, vote me out. I don't even care. I'll go home. Like, when what he means is, you can always put me up as a target.
Yeah, I agree with you. I hate his phrasing, yeah.
Like, I had to hear it 3 times before I figured out what he meant. I was like, what? If somebody said that to me, I'd be like, you want to go? I'll vote you out, bro. Nobody's making me be here.
He's not a threat, but it's a terrible way to communicate that.
Yeah, at some point that takes a turn of that's the reason we have to get you out now.
Yeah. Well, it could keep him alive, but the minute if he made final 2, the jury's gonna roast him and be like, you didn't even want to be here because you kept saying you can go. So it might be a cool plan for now to be like, well, if he doesn't care, we'll vote out the person that does. But
Ooh, Daniel K put out a nice little tweet. He said, I told myself I'd donate $10 for every person I outlasted on Sequester tonight. I encourage you all to donate as well. That's 8 people, and I'll be splitting that among the organizations listed here. And then he listed a bunch of Black Lives Matter organizations. So that's pretty cool. Way to go, Daniel K.
Nice.
Yay.
We love that.
I like that.
More players should do that. That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a cool idea.
Also, if you have not given the Audrey main Cam 1 stream a like yet, be sure to give that a like. Subscribe to the Sequester YouTube page.
And this one.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Suzi. Thank you.
While you're doing one, you might as well keep going on a roll.
Mm-hmm. Get all of your information.
Exactly.
No. If Kira doesn't go, there's a lot of women in the game.
Ooh. There we go. Such a shame.
Whoa!
I'm glad Raymond dodged that.
She can water her plants
And
now.
Noah. Wait. Oh, the drag, right.
Ooh.
Yeah, because I don't know what else to do because I'm boring and like his name's been up so much, and so like I should do that because I don't even think for myself.
Brent, come for her.
Leave it. Honestly, though, leave it to a boring player to make a boring decision. I agree, Brent.
I'd be upset if I were the other players too, because I was not Noah in the game.
Freaking out by herself in
she
room
thought
2.
she was done.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Anybody else would have been a better send off for Kira than
I agree.
Dragon Arcade Store Mike Noah out of the game.
I'm not gonna rant about it. I'm like, I don't mind the fact that she dragged Noah per se. It's that why she dragged him. It was just so pathetic. It was like, you've been in the game for what, almost 3 hours now, and you've been staring at the people for 4 hours. You have no other thoughts other than, well, he's the name that's been going around, so I'll drag him.
Yeah.
I feel like
God, so pathetic. Like, am I the only one with any passion in my life? What the fuck?
I love how you're like, I'm not gonna rant about this.
She's passionate about her plans, Brent. She's passionate about her plans.
Yes.
She has like 6 of them.
Is that a lot of people don't see this as like.
Oh, Audrey's suggesting the final 10 jury right now. She said final 10 jury. Wow.
Oh,
called it.
Wow. I wonder if there'll be a drag at final 5 then, maybe.
Well, she's been doing final 6, the majority rules every now and then, so maybe.
I feel so heard right now. I feel so heard.
Mallory and I need to re-record our intro video. We said we're going to be the first final 3 at Sequester. God damn it.
For the record, I hate this.
It's really bad.
The best thing about Sequester is the final 4 and the drag.
Yep.
We can do that at final
The
5
strategy is totally different at the final 5. There's not as many ways to defend if you're the target. This will have. This is. I mean, like, I hope this is a one-time thing that she's just being messy with and she's bored.
This was the worst 10 minutes for Brent ever. This went so badly so quickly.
He's going to try this twist out to see how it works and then go from there. So I'm not counting it out yet. But I agree that it might get worse than a normal final.
Well, and like it's so like I don't want to I'm not coming for anybody, but like I did. I'm like the one thing I like about Sequester. I like many things, but like the thing that I love the most is the final 4.
The unique thing, yeah.
Yeah, it's like the one thing that is indigenous to Sequester that no other show has.
Yeah.
And, you know, we've been working really hard to get words like eviction and idol out of the game. This is something that Sequester has all its own.
Yeah. I will say, and I kind of mean this in a shady way, but I don't want to hear 3 people speak in the finals.
Good point.
I don't want to hear that.
I'm fine if it's like a occasional, like one-time thing, but not every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
I just wish it had happened after our prom mini.
You know what? I'm not counting it out yet, but I'm also not optimistic going into it.
I just don't believe in. Like,
Suzi, you're doing the marbles again.
I am sorry,
honey.
Susie's evaluating every single M&M before she chooses. She is
like it just comes through loud and clear.
We need to get Suzi a mic.
I am an audio mess. We have understood that. You missed it, Brent, earlier when I ate an entire bag of chips on audio.
Oh, really? Yeah. If you need any help with your mic, I can help you out with that. Like,
yeah, I'll talk to you later because my mic is like a mess.
Okay, honey.
It's the 2
Love
votes. So you either vote this round or you vote next round.
Hey, Dad. You almost done? What? Yeah, almost done. I gotta pee.
Yeah, hang on one second.
Yeah.
I've just come to the realization that Brandon has a lot of sway in this game.
Yeah, I honestly was waiting for it to backfire on him when he kept slipping up a couple times, especially when he messed up his saving Jill over Brittany. But
it seems like people just keep going back to him for like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Which is weird. Yeah. I didn't see that coming, but now it seems kind of clear.
I just feel like that's like, I would say other than Raymond and Brandon, like, and maybe Daniel S., like the rest of them are just that. It's just, who are we voting for? Who's the vote? And then the minute their name comes up, then they're freaking out. Because I'm like, well, duh, sis, you ain't saying nothing. So, like, other people are going to say something, and it's not going to be them, so it might be you. Like, at least try. Like, especially because if it's Raymond's been the only one saying names. Like, okay, maybe you want to do it one time, put that on your resume. Nope, not one bit. That's what I need Brittany to do, because Brittany's such a sweet girl, but God, is she such like a low-key girl, and it's gonna,
Brittany and
bite her in the ass.
They don't. Yeah, they're not really fighting.
I feel like Jill's very fighting. Like, if that's what we're calling fighting, Jill's doing it. Where she's like, "Are you voting for me? I hope not." And then Sydney comes in the room right after they told her that Sydney was saying her name. And, Sydney, are you coming for me? I hope not. And I'm like, girl, you got to get another phrase in there. Either confront her or don't. Or like, when you're talking to folks, it just needs to sound more sincere.
Mm-hmm.
It's just very vague. It's very like, please, I want to say, but nothing.
I don't remember this sitcom. I thought it was called Everybody Loves Raymond.
Well, I think it would be smart for Brandon to keep Raymond in, because I think the minute Raymond goes, Brandon's ass is grass.
Well, I'm curious if he knows how much control he has. Like, if he's realizing it right now.
Raymond?
That's fair.
Brandon.
Brandon.
I don't think so. I don't think that he's thinking about who is really running the game. I think he's just trying to like survive and get from round to round.
He needs to flip a switch at some point and be like, "Oh, I'm running the game right now."
Yeah.
He needs to make targets and get them out.
Exactly.
It's like more than surviving. Dash.
Hi, Dash.
Hello.
There was something earlier that made me think of Dash, but I can't remember what. But yeah, the whole game is kind of, they got the big threats out early, which is good for the game for them, but for us it's a little bit upset. Like, I want more JFK. I want so bad.
I don't get how it's like. I'm trying to figure this out, but I'm like, how are you a big threat for saying a name? Like, because then what are you doing? Nothing. Like, you're just sitting there on your chair, mute. Like, what? So like, I just don't get how people think, but they're super strategic. Why? Because they're saying someone that's not them, so that's not their name, and you're not doing that, and you're allowing it.
Yeah. It's more than
I just don't. I don't get it.
I need more. I'm getting sleepy.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Raymond. I need Raymond to do like a wrestling promo, right? Like, anything for them to do and be like, "I'm gonna break their back, and I'll see you at WrestleMania, brother." Like, that's what I need.
Right? He's like,
chill.
He's like, you vote me out. I'm not just gonna drag you. I'm gonna suplex your ass.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I don't like.
I'll see you in hell, Brittany.
Try it out.
And he like turns heel, but he's like a baby face now, and then he's like,
"Oh, they
this
have
is
results."
the turn.
Oh, all right. We're finding out our first juror. Daniel S.
Wow. Look at Brandon trying to act like he didn't have a part in that.
I didn't
LOS
hear that
successfully played.
Wow. So Raymond, I wonder if it was Raymond.
Has anyone ever won Sequester when there's another player with your same name? Or are you doomed?
I don't think so.
That's a good question. I don't know.
It's just superstition.
Well, I know that happened a couple times in our mini when we had 2 mics and a mark, and everybody kept messing up on them.
Yeah,
So
I mean, I would get them out. That's too confusing.
There can only be one.
Yeah.
Mike 2 is watching this.
I'll say right now, if there's ever another Mallory, I'm gunning for her.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like how dare she?
Because they might vote for the wrong one.
Literally because of the same name.
Same goes double for any TRs out there.
Yeah. Well, it was so funny because when I played, I was like, okay, I'm gonna use my last name because most people call me by my last name, and there's been like 18 million Jacobs because it's such a common white boy name, and I wasn't allowed to, and I was so mad.
Yeah, the
Also-
Jays in the Sequester community are out of control.
Yeah.
It was part of the riggery. You're not wrong, Angus. Or it'll be the first final 2 that have the same names.
You are right, Joe. There probably won't be another Joe.
Brittany played the LOS.
That was one of my favorite mod interactions ever.
So who's going here?
What the hell was that round?
It sounds like the girls.
I think Raymond's going, but it depends on if who has a vote.
I mean, it sounds like Raymond should go here, but
well, Jill and Brittany and Sydney came together and were like, Raymond said you were targeting me, and they were like, well, Raymond said you were targeting me, and they're like, wait a minute, there is a common denominator here, and it is not us.
Yeah,
but they turned it around, but Brittany voted last round. I don't know if Jill and Sydney had already voted the first round.
It seemed like to be the opposite of what it usually is. Usually everybody lies about the way they voted. Everybody was saying they didn't have a vote this time. Like only one person said they had a vote.
Yeah, they actually accused Raymond. Like they're like, Raymond, do you have a vote? He's like, no, and she's like, don't lie, Raymond, you have a vote. Oh my god, I've never seen this
Don't
before.
fucking lie to me, Raymond.
That was cool. I like
that.
that.
Was nuts.
It's not a drag round.
I love
Jill. Just feel like
Great
I'm voting for
TV.
somebody.
Yes. You gotta love it though. Nothing like a good call out.
Oh yeah.
Throw your alcohol on her. Like, how dare she lie?
Daniel is so upset in the jury. He's like, I thought I was safe. I was so comfortable.
Did he? I'm sorry, I was muted and off screen for a second. Did he get LOS'd out?
Yeah,
Yeah, he got
LOS.
Yeah, that sucks.
I don't know why Brittany admitted to using the LOS and admitted to voting for herself. She should have been like, no, was I going around? Like,
that's
I don't have an
that is
LOS.
so silly.
Because I would have been like, let's get Brittany. She doesn't have an LOS and
right. Like I was so surprised that when she
doesn't
that,
have a vote.
Because Jill was just like, I don't know. Jill's stern. Jill's got the stoic face. She is not emotional. I love it. It's so different, and I can't get over how much.
I'm
a
huge. Yeah, she's super confrontational, which is great.
Mm-hmm.
She reminds me of
I
Sarah
am definitely coming around on Jill. I didn't like her last round, being like, no, I hope you.
That's why it's a bummer because I bet she would have been.
Too, Suzi.
She would have been really good in a Final Four.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Result.
I think it's Raymond unless he uses an LOS.
It's Jill. Damn it.
Oh.
Wow.
Hi,
Bummer.
Jill.
Damn.
So
It's
for
okay,
Raymond.
There's plenty of room on the Sydney train. Come on over.
Sydney really thinks that she is running
Sydney.
this. She really thinks she's running this game. So I think Sydney Raymond would be interesting final two, being like, I did that. No, I did that.
Oh, I did it.
Situation.
Yeah.
Also, Brittany admitting to her game move last round kind of takes away the equity that the move gave her, which kind of sucks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But good for Raymond. Name has come up the past 4 rounds, and not even having to LOS himself has made it through. I'm waiting for a Brandon blindside though. Louie and I were just talking about Brandon's gameplay and how he's doing more than we're surprised that he's done.
Yeah, I've kind of
Suzi.
come around. I feel like he's playing a really he's got people wrapped around his
Suzi
finger, which is
Hammond.
impressive.
Also, I do not know what Ryan's gameplay is. Has anybody watched Ryan?
He just
What
kind
about
of
Evan?
listens.
Okay. I think Ryan's going to be the next Henry winner for my.
I was
There
just
was-
gonna say, that's exactly who he reminds me
down.
of.
There was there was a fun
Oh, what?
pairs voting tethers.
Okay.
So there was
We can keep
fun
talking.
moment
Yeah.
where Ryan and Brandon and Geneva, I want to say, one of the person where they didn't there was a huge miscommunication where they apparently had a plan in the first part of the vote an hour later, and the plan was that Ryan would save his vote, and they had a good solid minute or minute and a half where Brandon and Geneva both thought that he had wasted his vote, and Ryan didn't realize what they were thinking, and so they were just kind of
butting heads, wasting time. It was pretty funny.
That's what
That is
Floyd
not
told me
what we
once
got from
again.
that is what's funny. I totally thought that Ryan was trying to lie to them, and they were like, "You were supposed to say your vote," and then he tried to backtrack and be like, "Right, that's what I was supposed to do," and they were like, "So you have a vote?" And he was like, "Oh, right, yes, I have a vote." And it was like
Ryan accidentally played there.
Yeah.
Ryan's only game is continuously messing up his own game. Like, that's all I've seen Ryan do is accidentally say people's names when they show up. So, I can't.
He's going to be in the final 3.
I feel like he's somebody who wins a race by tripping really fast or some shit. And that's how he's going to win. Falling over. Like downhill.
But not gonna lie, I would carry if I was playing this game, I would drag Ryan like no other to the final 3 and be like, well, that's one less person I gotta fight.
Seems Sydney is having Skype issues or something. Oh.
Raymond and Brandon are supposedly a duo.
This is so interesting.
Interesting play there.
Round is over. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like Raymond might have an LOS. He might play it. If he does, he probably should. I know he's getting votes from at least one pair.
Yeah.
I thought it was odd that Brittany and Ryan could not agree on who to vote for, and they were willing to trash their votes.
You don't see that much. It was just a standoff where they refused.
Yeah.
I also thought that what was weird was Geneva and Evan let Brandon and Raymond go into another room by themselves. Why would you do that?
Well,
Like
because
they were.
Brandon promised to throw his vote.
Yeah, but I still wouldn't do it because
I
then
just-
he's going to say your name.
I just don't know why Ryan was so off on voting for Raymond. Like I just don't get what Ryan's mindset
He obviously has
was.
some sort of an agreement with him because
Yeah.
he was more worried about she was unwilling to vote for Geneva.
Yeah, it seems like he
He was
really
pushing
wanted Geneva out. He really wanted Geneva out, and she wouldn't do it.
Yeah, I don't think Ryan. I agree, Cassie. I don't think Ryan's going to vote for. Raymond. I think
by the way,
Brittany
just
and Ryan's
FYI, like, unless you absolutely like have no other option, you have to align with your partner here and vote for someone because it's likely that Geneva or Raymond have an LOS. You have to at least get a vote on somebody, anybody, but you.
And the thing is, if Raymond uses an LOS, like there's no telling who's going to go. I mean, this could be a tie, really. Like there's it might be a chance
Like,
nobody else votes together.
It's basically 4 votes because it's either it's either 2 votes or no votes. So it's basically 4 votes this round. So like if 3 of them are on somebody, anybody can go home.
Yeah, this is the time where like you and your partner need to like sit down and be like, I won't like. We just got to pick somebody.
Who can we vote for?
Yeah, exactly. Because you debating.
Who can we agree on?
Especially because there's
that
only
was
4
ridiculous.
pairs,
Both
so
of
like
them.
there's going to be
Both of
like
them.
2 votes.
Results.
No.
Oh.
I thought for sure he would have an LOS.
It was his one flaw.
Damn. Yeah.
His fatal one.
How is Brandon still in the game?
Brandon's out soon. I think that Raymond
Although
was the shield.
Team Geneva.
And Brandon's soon to follow.
Brandon's playing a really good game. I mean,
he is. I guess I shouldn't be shading him. I just thought that he would. I thought he would be out sooner, and he's playing better as the game has gone on.
Right. I'm hoping that Geneva can pull something together, honestly.
Yeah. Geneva's a hot name right now. She's a major.
Yeah, that was my favorite moment last year. I was Sydney having no idea when she gets her partner. Who's Giovanni?
Right? How does that even happen?
You're so deep.
Especially at Final 8. If you are not,
This is what I was saying. This is
person,
even worse than last week because I was saying last week, how is it that we're getting to Final 8 and people still don't know who people are? We're at Final 11 now. This is the end of Final 11. How do you still? How do you
my
still not know?
cast was drunk. I love them. Well, they were all drunk. Literally, my group of 3 in the back, we were drinking just nonstop.
How is Evan still here? Like
that's the other one I don't know.
It's like Evan, Ryan, and Giovanni. I'm like, who?
Giovanni at least had a good video.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll give them that for sure.
I feel like Evan's definitely the most purple edit. Like I've seen nothing of him at all.
I don't even remember.
He seems nice.
Yeah, I have no idea what Evan's game plan is going to be. Like, this game is wide open. Oh boy. These are never effective.
No. Have we retired 7 Deadly Sins? Like I feel like we haven't seen that in ages.
I'm bummed.
They did it for Survivor, and that was the last time they've done it, I believe.
Yeah.
And I don't know when the time they
Ryan's
did it.
only here to get clout for his OnlyFans. That's why.
I mean, yeah, I just have never seen anything be effective in this round, so I don't know if I'm a huge fan of the twist.
Yeah. The only thing I've ever seen that was good, and it's still only one, was someone says, if this person makes the final 2, they get my vote. That's the only time I've ever seen it be effective at all.
I guess that would work, maybe. You have to, like, sing praises of somebody else, I guess?
Yeah. Or say you dated a former Big Brother winner.
The final two rumors aren't the worst because they put names out there. Like, honestly, the rumors are just things to latch on to, even though you know they're not true.
This is the sad thing, though. Like, this is the only time half of this cast is going to say a name, and it's going to be anonymous.
Do you think they're going to say names?
They let
Do you think they're
Raven
going to say names,
drag
or they're going to be like... They're going to,
Um,
like, make weird rumors up there. Like, rumors
They'll
that
be
the
like,
fans really hate us all, or something
right?
weird.
They'll be like, Evan, I heard 2 people said your name, but I can't. I'm looking at the pictures and I can't remember who it was.
They'll make rumors about pre-jury.
Ryan?
Oh my God. Did Ryan write that rumor?
He had to have.
Shady.
Damn, they're going for Ryan hard.
And Geneva.
I mean, this is so dumb. I mean,
That's an interesting one.
I mean,
Yeah, that one's not the worst.
I like all the rumors.
I like the
once.
pre-gaming rumor. That's it.
Yeah, that's pretty solid.
I like the one about Ryan just because it was so funny. Ryan running this game.
I'm excited to watch Ryan try to save himself here with all the rumors that were against him.
He said, but it wasn't me.
this may have done Ryan in. I don't know.
All of a sudden, Ryan's a mastermind, according to people. Who knew?
Yeah.
We've been missing out this whole time.
I was like, I don't know what rooms they're going into, but the rooms I've seen.
This is messy.
We just wrote too hard for Raymond.
Exactly. But I just love that Ryan was in the room and he was like, we need to vote out Brittany. And everybody kept being like, Brittany? Like all of a sudden their mics don't work or their headsets don't work. I'm like, Brittany? Brittany? So I was like, you're in danger when their response is Brittany? Like, you're going home.
But he was just, I don't know. He was not going well for him. And then he was like, or Geneva. And Geneva right there.
Yeah.
Bit of bad luck.
A classic Ryan move.
Yeah, Brandon tried to save him at the end, but there wasn't enough time. The round went too quick. So I think unless he has an LOS, he's done.
Which no one has had an LOS lately, so I'm thinking like he might have one. Like, I mean, somebody has to have a couple.
Yeah.
I feel like they've only played 3 because one was unsuccessful, one was Brittany, the unsuccessful one was Kyle, and I think there was a third one that got played. Maybe
somebody could just be hoarding them. Maybe it's an MP situation and somebody has 2.
By the way, tell me when results come back on. But I just FYI, like tangentially related. Oh wait, here she comes. LOS was played successfully.
Success. Ooh.
Called it.
Oh, they got her.
Brittany.
Damn, Ryan, maybe he is running the game.
Well, I don't know if that means Ryan's running the game. That just means Ryan knew when to save his ass.
Yeah, it was definitely
Ryan
him.
can find green dots.
Yeah.
You know
I
what?
do think it was funny, though. I mean, I don't know why he was acting like he and Raymond were, like, ride or dies during that round.
Yeah. I don't know why he was so, like, without giving a reason to, like.
Am I psychic or am I psychic?
Yes. You really are, Brent.
Mm-hmm.
You were the reason Noah came back.
Well, I haven't heard him. Believe it or not, I didn't say anything about Noah. Like, she hasn't done a buyback in forever, so like I thought that was kind of amazing.
Yeah. I was shook when she was like, especially with the Phil and Noah twist. Phil's gonna come into this podcast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Phil was not happy.
Brittany had an LOS. Oh no.
That's the worst.
That's a damn shame.
The final dragon.
Interesting. At final 6.
Okay.
Down to
I don't
4.
enjoy this.
Everyone's going to room 1.
I thought she was going to do the drag at 5.
Yeah,
I would have assumed so. So I don't know how the final 4 is going to go to 3. Are they going to make fire? From there?
Yeah, fire.
Everyone grabs
Maybe they're
sticks.
going to vote.
We should watch them all do like an endurance comp, like hold books up and lean against a wall.
Yes.
I would love
Plank.
She warned them all ahead of time. She's like, if you sign up for this Sequester mini, you're going to have a bonfire nearby.
So maybe they'll do a puzzle. I got to be honest. I like the puzzle.
Okay, here she is. Okay, pen and paper.
You're supposed to have one. How can you not have one?
Ryan.
If you have the LOS, then you can use the LOS on the last drag.
I get
Yeah. I would assume so.
Which I don't like also.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Not a fan.
I mean, I feel like we're just going to talk about this format change for a long time afterward, but
True or false? Trivia.
False. She was a published author.
Yep.
That's a good.
Authors are artists.
That's a good little catchy, tricky little one.
False, 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 false. And then whatever.
None of them fell for it.
None of them fell for
Nice.
it.
Nice.
Is it just me, or do always like a third of them or half of them always write too small? Like, have we not learned?
Yeah, she should write them. Tell them to write big. Who?
Who?
Kyle.
Oh!
I don't know. I would go with false.
3 falses, 2 trues. Giovanni. Oh, Giovanni and Brandon got it wrong.
Oh, Brandon
So
Giovanni.
Giovanni and Brandon.
Yeah.
I would lie and not raise my hand. I'd be like, well, I got it right.
That's why you got dragged, TR.
You get called out.
They knew.
So is there a drag this round?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I believe so.
Sydney, Giovanni, or Brandon are getting eliminated, and somebody's getting dragged with them.
I just hope they don't drag one another and drag someone interesting.
Well, that was kind of messy. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Brandon didn't say anything, and it doesn't look like he's in much danger either. So
Yep.
This is the one round I think he knew to keep quiet.
By the way, I saw some people in the chat saying that people who had an LOS could just throw the challenge, but clearly not. You wanted to win the challenge so that you can save your LOS to save you from the drag.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for sure.
That's a
Because this is
good
the
point.
last round to use it.
Brandon might have an LOS. That wouldn't surprise me.
Well, after
Oh, wait.
naming a drag? Oh,
Oh,
what?
So I guess there is no drag.
I thought
It's drag's at final 5.
She just
Okay.
said it was
She
the
said there
final
was a
drag,
drag,
though. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Brandon
she
looks
said there was a
confused
drag.
too. Brandon looks confused.
Brandon's like, okay, fuck, okay,
Whatever.
cool, cool,
Yeah,
cool,
that's
cool.
I have to be dragged. That's good.
That's
Oh, Audrey
amazing.
Harvey.
But she said there was a drag this round.
Yeah, she said this was the final drag.
I
I don't
know.
know. I'm just here.
We love Audrey Harvey.
I mean, this makes more sense for the
Yeah.
overall
Yeah.
game.
It does. For sure.
Yeah, because that's what we were all thinking was it was going to be a drag at final 5.
Mm-hmm. Oh man.
And it shows.
Okay.
You guys are not iconic. Okay.
Ryan, do you have to start it again?
Not Ryan making logical sense.
Yeah, but
Who knew?
but I hate this though because
This is literally the worst.
like Geneva has no defense here. She can't threaten the drag because then the other 3 people will just vote for her.
Yeah.
You see the problem?
Yes.
Y'all see the problem?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
But no one caught on to it, which is also big.
Well, they might not be saying anything. They might just be letting them hang themselves.
Yeah, very true.
It takes the teeth out of the drag.
Oh.
It's just Jesus.
Evan saying nothing. Geneva, give them another name.
Mm-hmm.
Evan, vote for Evan.
How are people doing work for Geneva?
How did Brandon not get his name thrown out?
Give Brandon this win. Brandon deserves the win. He's the best player today. No one said his name in 2 rounds, and he hasn't had to speak.
Mm-hmm.
But can he win at the end?
If he can sell it.
I think he can out-talk all of them, except for... No, I think he can out-talk all of them.
I think
you're going to give the win to a guy who literally said nothing for the last 2 rounds?
I mean, he's puppeteered them, though, like all through the middle round. He was calling the shots.
That is weak sauce.
Brent, this feels like a personal attack on me and my win right now.
Well, you know, I had problems with that. I didn't love it, but then you had 6-1 in the end, and I shut up. So, I
mean, if you can talk it, then that's how I think you win. And I talked it, and so if Brandon can talk it, I'll give him the win.
Ooh. Geneva, Ryan tie.
I will. Geneva's playing this correctly.
It's a good point. Well done.
I don't think it's that important, but I'm going to say it anyway. Like, what?
Keep talking, Geneva.
Now Brandon should be talking.
Is not saying. Brandon being the moderator.
Yeah, he wants to make it unanimous so that they all have an equal chance of getting dragged.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he needs to make a decision.
Mm-hmm.
Because Sydney's not going to make a decision.
Who threw off? Was it Sydney?
Maybe.
It might have been. It's either Sydney or Evan.
I think it's Sydney. Sydney's so messy. I still think she might throw off. She's so messy.
She can't. She has to vote for Ryan or Geneva.
She's supposed to. I'm saying I wouldn't be surprised if she tried. I don't think it's going to be unanimous.
No.
They didn't get together enough. Sydney was talking too much, and Brandon and Evan weren't talking at all.
Boo. Drag Sydney.
Drag Sydney.
Drag Sydney. It's the only option.
She can't talk right now. Why is she trying to talk? Sydney gives me Big Meech vibes, not Nicole.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Ryan.
Oh, wrong decision.
No. Okay, well, say it in the jury. It's been said.
She already made her decision. Why are they talking? She just said she was...
Oh.
Whoa.
What the fuck is this?
If Ryan
What is this? Audrey, stop it.
Mute them.
She said I'm
Madness.
Talking.
Mute them.
Why is anybody talking?
The
Where's
kangaroo
Audrey?
court.
They
I don't
unmute
understand
them.
anything that's happening.
Where's Audrey?
I think she's just having fun letting them play. But I mean, there has to be an endpoint.
Brandon's
What?
so upset right now that
What?
they're talking.
Can I change my mind?
That is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen.
Sydney Geneva.
She said a different name.
Wow.
She said a different name. That is. I can't.
Brandon's gonna be so angry tomorrow.
You made the wrong decision.
This is ridiculous. She said a different name.
I
don't know
this
about that.
sucks so bad.
This
but
is the
Yeah, I
worst.
did not like that.
Justice for Brandon.
Did any of us like
None-
that?
No,
None of
it
those-
was awful.
I thought it was interesting as like a first time to ever happen.
As a gamer, I would not be happy.
No, yeah.
I would
I
riot.
thought
She
Well,
already
any
said
of
she's
these
going to
people
drag
winning.
Ryan.
Yeah,
It's done.
It's done.
Yeah.
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 I would riot if I was Brandon. There's
Well,
no way.
I think
Well,
you have to
tell me
base
if
it
I'm
off
wrong,
the gameplay up to
but
that point.
my brain's not remembering Final Four super well, but when like fourth place drags third place, that's the T and it's done,
Yeah.
right?
That's all the drag.
Okay.
Yeah,
period.
they never get to unmute. I don't know what the
Yeah.
fuck happened there.
Well,
No.
Sydney kept getting muted and she kept unmuting herself.
Yeah.
I saw her
I'm
mic
not
kept
happy
going.
And no matter who wins at this point.
Yeah, I mean, if Ryan doesn't win now,
This
Yeah.
is
you have to give
literally
him the
so
win.
messy.
He just changed the
I'm
rules of the
telling
game.
you,
He changed the
Ryan-
rules of the game. Give him the win.
It's literally another Henry win. 2 for 2. Jesus.
We're making fantastic time tonight, considering what a good mini it's
The
also
timing
been.
is beautiful.
They can replay the final
We'll
five.
see with these 3 questions.
I mean, that was so pathetic because I thought Brandon had the win, and not only does he not have the win, he's not even in the final 3.
Right. After she said a name already.
Once she dragged Ryan, Brandon was going to win, hands
Yes.
down.
Yeah.
And then it was literally taken away from him.
Mm-hmm. And now she handed it to Ryan.
I'm interested in Brandon's final speech. What he'll have to say.
If I was him, I wouldn't even. I'd just leave. I'd be so mad. I would. I'd be so mad, TR.
Yeah.
If you were
wouldn't
Brandon,
leave, but I don't have the kind of.
I'd be like, fuck it, I'm out of here. See ya.
if you were Brandon, you're saying?
Yeah, I would be.
Okay,
I'd be absolutely indignant. Yeah.
I'd be bitter.
I would be indignant too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would. Because you're playing for. There's no prize money. Like, this.
Yeah, there has to be rules.
Yeah.
I was just thinking if there had been this structure of game when I played against Sharifa, I would have made final 3 against her and Bryce.
Get
Was it?
over it.
Oh well.
Watch
month
Evan
ago.
win. That'd be fun if Evan won.
I swear to God, if Sydney wins, I'm going.
We
to
already
like,
had
die.
Henry win. I don't want to see fucking Evan win.
Oh, that wasn't a good answer. Oh, Sydney.
Sydney has such heart, you know.
She's an iconic character. Maybe not player, but like
I
she's
agree
gonna
with
be. Yeah.
She's very big Michi, which is probably why I like her.
She's such a mess.
She said social.
Kaylee.
Well, that was a waste
What?
of a scary comment.
Yeah, that was cute.
Boring.
But that's going to shave 5 to 10 minutes off the game. So.
Yeah.
Right?
Was that the point of this mini? Is to see how fast we can make it? I hate this question.
We love moves.
So to be clear, she didn't target Brittany, but she voted for Brittany, and that's her move.
I think. It was very poorly explained.
That's what I heard. People really have no.
I've literally never heard his voice before.
That was cringy to listen to. Oh.
Smooth.
I don't know if he's going to convince people that some of those moves were his instead of Raymond's.
I'll give him the LOS, but I will not give him that he got people to vote a certain way.
Well, I mean, what are they going to vote for? Evan? Are they going to vote for Sydney?
Yeah,
it's going to be between Sydney and
Come on.
Ryan. Evan's got 0 votes.
This is all window dressing.
Fair.
What?
I don't understand.
He was a sheep.
That was a struggle.
Yeah.
Vinny?
Vinny who? What?
Is she?
If Ryan doesn't win unanimously,
It'll be bitter.
yeah.
Brandon might.
Ryan wins because what the fuck were those 2 other answers?
I know.
What?
Vinny?
Oh, she heard Brent.
Oh.
Can we?
Oh my God, Sydney.
Her. It was
Sydney
her
keeps
unmuting.
unmuting herself.
It's really her most iconic move is the unmuting.
Oh my God, stay mute.
Oh my god. Honey, you're drunk. Unmute. Thank you.
Now she can't. Now she's not unmuted.
Oh my god.
Are you serious? What?
Oh my god.
Oh my God. But then you did.
Okay, this format can never return.
No, she voted her out.
Oh my god.
gosh.
I mean, what was she gonna say? No, I didn't.
Sydney is wonderful.
Yeah, this is so stupid.
Everybody was gonna go after me. You weren't. It was a
What?
tie.
What is this question?
What is she talking about?
This needs
It
to
was
stop.
only Ryan in Geneva.
This girl had to check her Skype to see the most recent
She
vote
still
she
doesn't
did.
even.
But
She's so
remembers
drunk.
the second vote of getting Vinny out as her best move. I cannot.
Because she was the most sober for that vote, Jacob.
We stand a drunk queen.
Convincing you to change your drag.
Yeah,
why
that's
would you say
that's the
that?
answer.
Yeah.
That's the
Right?
answer. What is wrong with Sydney? Sound like Rachel Swindler. What's wrong with Sydney?
God.
This was a smart answer.
I mean, yeah. That's not unique. That's not a move. That's what
Wow,
everybody
I
does.
should
That's
I
how
should
the
try that
game
for
works.
We've
times.
all done that.
I should try that next time I play. That sounds great.
Tiara, write that note.
Evan's so good at this game, you guys. Good
Is he
Lord.
country? He's got like a country accent, right?
Yeah, I was shocked by that.
I like his Daddy B shirt.
Me too.
What's a daddy mean?
It
Oh,
says
yes, Lawrence,
Daddy
here we go,
B
here we go.
on it.
Can you guys be quiet? Yeah, sorry.
No, use your platform to drag production.
Yeah, because you thought you already won the game, which you should have.
He was literally robbed of a win, which is
Oh well, I can't say anything.
you can't, Brent? You usually say the things.
What do you want me to say? I feel like I've
know.
already said it.
Yeah.
No, he's not. Because he's in an impossible situation. He wants to play again, so he's not going to bring the heat. I don't think. I felt like his question was good.
Yeah, he wants redemption, but I think he also admitted that he feels it was a little BS, which he's entitled to that.
He 100% deserves to play again as soon as he wants to.
He'll have a spot in a big one, I'm sure, after this.
Oh.
That's true.
Brandon using up Jill's time and his own time.
Dude, the kid's 18? I forgot.
King Brandon.
Head spear.
Head spear.
Yeah.
She's like Abby Maria levels of iconic.
Yeah.
I lied and
This
said
is
I didn't know
great.
what was going on.
Exciting and fun.
The poker analogy is I can't.
Who's winning, gang?
By unanimous vote.
Sydney for All-Stars.
Oh yeah, Sydney for everything. I want Sydney on every week. This was great.
Jesus.
I want Sydney on the podcast.
That's what I was gonna say. I was like, I don't know if I want her to play every week, but I like her on the podcast.
I want to come in for a long,
contradicting herself.
in-depth interview with Sydney and her strategy. Special segment.
Yeah. Especially since we'll have to remind her that she can open up her Skype and look at her votes from the rounds again, because that will be interesting, trying to see her remember them throughout the whole round system. I thought that Brandon might throw a bitter vote, but I don't think so. I think
he's gonna vote Ryan.
This has got to be unanimous.
I don't think he's bitter at Ryan. I think he's bitter at the situation that allowed Ryan to get where he thought he should be. So I respect that he's not being bitter towards Ryan, who didn't really, you can't blame him for having the ability to unmute and fight for his right.
Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, I agree.
So was that intentional, or do we think that Audrey was just away from her computer for a second?
I don't know. It got really messy there. I can't.
I'll have to ask her.
Do they remove?
Hand.
Do they remove the Rim 1 mod when it gets down to that point and it's just Audrey, or is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think that she thought it was okay at first, and then it just got out of hand, and she was like, "Okay, just give me your final decision."
Yeah.
Come on.
No.
Come on.
No.
Let's go. Come on. Let's bring it on. Let's go.
We love it.
Let's go.
I heard there's a room limit, so if I have to hop.
What?
Who with us too?
We love to see Evan get 5 votes.
I swear to God, if he does. If Sydney wins, I'll. Okay.
Okay.
Good.
Okay, we're done with that. Yeah, bye. See ya.
We love a big reaction.
I literally X'd off.
I love her. Oh my God.
All right,
Happy
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, he deserved
I
it.
just now noticed that I have a DM from Audrey from 20 minutes ago saying, "I'm coming in the stream after. Warn your troops," with an angry emoji.
I didn't get into
I didn't do anything. It was
Suzi, you're taking the fall.
Suzi,
You're the new correspondent. You're taking the fall.
Suzi, how do you feel about it? Did you I thought you were with us. No, or
we have to be united, y'all. We have to go in together.
you were with us. I felt like.
Okay, so here's the thing. I wanted a final 3 to begin with because I wanted to see how it worked. So I'm happy that she listened and tried it. I did not like what happened with that drag. I really didn't feel like that was cool. That bothered me a lot. So I feel like Brent asked me right now so that when Audrey comes in, she's going to be like, "What were you saying, Suzi?"
I've been through this before where I'm on a show or on a Skype call and we talk, and then when Audrey gets there, it's like everybody's like, whoop.
Nope.
Nobody says anything. So
I'll stand by what I
like,
said.
y'all need to own your shit because
I'll
I'm
stand
not
by
going
what
to
I said.
defend you this time. No backpedaling as far as Brent is concerned.
Hey, I'll say I didn't really say anything that hard or fast. I was like, I thought this was interesting.
I was
So
pretty benign in
I'm gonna
comparison.
sit back like this. And just
Like
watch
I
you
have,
guys.
like I lost more sleep over fucking Noah getting voted out of the game than what happened here. So y'all can take it to her if you
I'm
want.
ready.
Jacob has shit to say.
Yeah.
The other Jacob has shit to say, so y'all can say it.
I agree with that. I think the Jacob
Oh,
shit
here she
for us
is.
all.
Here she is. Okay.
Audrey.
I see Tara and Mallory wanted to hide themselves from me.
Room limit. There's a room limit. I'm sorry, none of us can
Okay,
speak.
well,
There's a room limit.
I heard some biatches in this room have a problem.
Let's go.
Okay, so all I want to say is that tonight, when we started, I wanted to just make it random. It really isn't that deep.
Okay.
The final three thing is not a permanent thing. So the internet, calm down. Okay.
Okay.
It was just a one night thing. I just wanted to do something random, shake it up. I felt like it was getting a little repetitive. I heard people starting to plan for twists ahead of time. And,
That was definitely happening. Yeah.
For
and
sure.
I wanted to shake things up, and that's it. It was just to have fun. Maybe it didn't work. Some people liked it. Some people didn't. But I achieved what I wanted, and I caused some chaos in the game and outside of it.
Some people liked it. I mean, like I feel I like the attempt. I feel like when you have a final three, you have a lot more. You have one more person who might not have a lot of agency in the game, like taking up time when we could have more substantive arguments with two people, and we struggle sometimes getting substantive arguments out of a final two, and so to add another person in there, that was my only frustration. Was like it takes away from the epic moment of like.
Just to be clear, like there are two separate issues. Like there's the final three issue, which by the way, because of what happened after, like I'm not even worried about the final three now. I'm more worried about what happened after, which I feel like everyone else was more worried about. So like, do you want to handle that, Jacob?
I like the final three. I have no problem with an occasional final three. I do think it spices it up. I had no issues there.
I said on this podcast last Saturday, and I said I would like to see a final three sometimes. So when it happened, I was like, it was me. I got hurt.
Yeah, for real.
The Suzi effect.
What I guess I'm concerned about, and I mean everybody said it, is why was Geneva allowed to drag two people? Like she was allowed to change her mind like after making a decision.
Yeah. So I'll tell you why. So in the past, I've heard it recommended that when the person is going to drag someone, that the people should be able to plea and try to change their mind if they want.
Yes,
and so
I like that.
Tonight I was on a streak of just doing random shit. I was like, okay, well, let's just try it out and see how it goes.
Yeah.
And that, unfortunately, that hurt somebody. But I mean, he could have,
It was good drama, I think.
Yeah, and I appreciate Brandon. I appreciate Brandon for following the rules that he understood. But tonight, I mean, am I going to do a final three again? Probably not. But I will say this: if you've watched tonight, don't sleep on me because you might randomly be playing a night where I just feel like shaking things up again, and you never know.
Now, my main gripe was that Mallory and I just finished right before this stream filming our intro video for the prom private mini next week. And we had so many things regarding being the first final three in Sequester.
We're just bitter.
History. That's the only thing. Now I have to edit around that. That's my only gripe.
Hey, listen, it's the game that keeps you working, makes you work harder.
We figured it out.
Me on my toes.
We're good.
It's all good.
It was a cool concept. I liked that because we were talking about there was a group of four who were like, here we go for the safety chain. And then you were like, LOL to the safety chain.
That was great. That was
we loved that. We were like, well, there goes that foursome that thought they had it. So
the only thing that I would say about the what happened at final five or the final drag is if we're going to change the format, like announce it beforehand so that we know that you can now plea for yourself after somebody's been dragged, so that we're not blindsided by, oh wait, why isn't this person being immediately taken out of the, you know?
Yeah, I was going to say, to piggyback off of that, now moving forward, I guess the advice would be for anyone in that spot, don't stop talking regardless of the fact, even if someone is dragged, they need to keep going and keep fighting for themselves, because you're never quite sure when it's, you know, officially official.
I feel like there just needs to be an endpoint.
Let's do a poll right now. Listen, let's vote. Just vote yes or no. Okay.
What? Just us?
Do you think that the players should be able to continue talking or try to talk the person out of dragging them?
Yes.
Yes.
But they need to know that.
Right.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. I love, because I'm like, even in live Sequester, like, I have long been in favor of people like trying to like say their piece, because like you want the drama. Like, we love the drama, Audrey. It's just that when it looked like she had like, but there must be an end point. And I know that there's some people out there that are like, oh, it's just a mini, oh, it's just a game. Like, I don't really feel that way, but that's fine if those people feel that way. Like, but I feel like that no matter which way you feel, there must come a point. Like, there has to be rules. Otherwise, what the fuck are we doing here? Like, so when is the end point where she has to make her decision? And if that's clearly communicated to the players, then it's communicated to the players. But I felt like tonight it was not. And then Brandon, who I thought had won the game and was already celebrating, then she was like, oh, but can I change my decision? Like, is that allowed? And like, it was just like, it looked messy.
Well, my biggest thing is I think it works well for Final Five, because we were talking as a group, like, normally in a Final Four, when I'm like, well, if you vote me, I'm dragging you, that changes the gameplay of the Final Four. And we were talking that it doesn't do that for Final Five, because the other three people will be like, okay, I don't give a shit, I'm going to vote that person out, they're going to drag that other person, I make Final Three, I'm good. So I think it adds a twist to it, but I was trying to figure out in my mind, like, what did Ryan say differently after he was being dragged?
He started making her feel guilty. Like, that's all he did.
Okay. Because I was like, in my mind, he didn't say anything.
He was like telling her, like, oh, I wouldn't have dragged you. And she was like, oh, well, okay. So maybe, like, can I change my mind?
I was surprised that changed her mind, but I think there's definitely, it works for Final Five, I think, more than Final Four.
And why does Brandon say anything there? Like, he's already like, okay, she already made her decision. I don't want to say anything to upset anybody, because I want to, like, it's my jury time. And then, you know, it's like his worst nightmare happening in front of him, where she's like, oh, can I change my mind? He doesn't think she's going to be able to change her mind because she's already made her mind. And then she's allowed to change her mind, and before he knows that, he's out of the game. So
the only thing I was there about was that for some reason you decided this weekend to do the bring back twist and not last weekend. I was like, oh, production is rigging me.
Meanwhile, the rest of us were really grateful to see Noah back.
We were excited.
Yes, we were.
Popular decision.
Yeah, I went to the store for like 20 minutes to pick up a prescription, which I didn't get to do, by the way, earlier today, Audrey, because I told you I was going to do that and I wasn't able to. And then, like, I come back and it's like, Noah's back. And I'm like, oh my God, we did that. We did that.
We just pictured you ferociously texting.
I wanted to keep playing with the format because, so as you can tell, like, we still got done at like a pretty early time for Sequester.
Yeah, but that was great.
Yeah. And we did a battle back twist, and you know, we did those things. So
true.
Tonight was experimental. I mean, that's kind of what these mini games are, and you know, they're just for fun. They're not that deep. But I know they mean a lot to people, so I don't want to take that away from them. And you know, everyone. Also, I want to say this, you guys. Stop targeting people who've played before, because I'll tell you why that's a horrible strategy. Because everyone wants to play again eventually. And if you get in the game again eventually, your own pattern that you created is going to work against you. They're going to target you for the same reason.
It happened tonight. Like Ariana, she was in the game from like that started everything that got me going like a couple of weeks ago when I was so mad about people targeting returning players. And then she's in the game tonight and they're like, well, Ariana's played before. And then she was at like what, 5th place or something? Like 5th boot?
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Not good, people. Like
we're all going to be returnees at some point. Just,
that's so... There's no agency in that, like to say, oh, well, they played before.
Yeah.
Like, can you find something else?
Yeah.
Unless
That's
it's
up there
Nico,
with
you can
they
target
left the room
Nico.
first to me.
That's up there with what's the girl
And you
who
know
I made
what?
fun of
I
who
wanna
did the
say
drag?
this on a positive note. I feel like there were a lot of icons in this group of people.
Oh, for
You
sure.
know,
Oh, yeah, it was a great
a lot
cast.
of people I feel like worthy of, like, you know, when a special themed mini comes along, like a heroes villains type of thing. I feel like there were some personalities with this group who, even though they didn't win, like they made it fun and they had fun, and
Agreed.
you know, that's all we can ask for as the people watching the show.
I'm looking forward to seeing a lot of those people back. I want.
Yeah.
Oh, for
I want to
sure.
see them, even if it's a private, if it's a public mini. I want to see their game because I think that there's some really strong cast members there.
Oh, and I want to issue a public apology for saying that Noah was erected.
That's what he was doing. He was doing that to everybody. That's what he was doing.
That was amazing.
Audrey.
Thinking of Brent, I'll be honest, I was thinking of Brent Walgamont when it was all going down, and then that word just like slipped out of my mind.
It just slipped out of your mind, huh?
Right in my mind, and then he was right there in front of me, and it was just, you know.
Audrey, were you watching us when he revealed to Daniel, or like, I don't know if Daniel already knew by then, but like Noah was like, you know, hey, we're both gay guys. We both like sports. Like we were watching and I was muted and I was like, Jacob was looking at me and I was like, like, I've never been so absolute face crack of the century when he said that. I'm like, are you gaming right now or are you really queer? Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like you're gaming me right now.
It's my favorite that you thought it was a strategy.
I did. That's what I thought.
Yeah, I was like, that's queer rights right there, is to be able to use your sexual orientation as strategy.
Well,
Finally,
it's been
something
like,
works
it's been
out.
done like one other time on one reality show.
Yeah.
Did you confirm, Brent, if it's true?
I can't. He's impossible to get a hold of. Like, good luck. I know. I did not try to get a hold of him.
I can't.
I have tried. If y'all, well, we got people on the podcast. If y'all know how to get me in
email him
with Noah, is Noah Schmidt. He said in the video he runs a pizza shop. Help a boy out because I don't think he does any social media whatsoever.
How about I'll go on mute and he says he's still online. I'll call him. Maybe we can get him on here and we'll clear
Yes.
and then maybe this will turn into The Bachelor.
Okay.
Oh,
God,
we love to see it.
I think Giovanni's in the chat.
I was gonna say, damn, Audrey coming in and tell me I'm never getting a chance to play again, and I'm just gonna have to be that one iconic first boot the rest of my life.
I still don't even know how that happened. Was that your video that caused that to happen? What?
Allegedly, it was.
Your video was aggressive.
So here's the riggery in my elimination. First off, uneven room, riggery. Room with all girls, riggery. Audrey says there are only 5 girls out of 22 people playing. Riggery. What are these 2 girls going to do? Vote me out. So then I was like, okay. Then I realized my video was the last one to play. So it's the first one you remember. And it is to my fault. I didn't realize that I wasn't as sarcastic as I wanted to come off. Right. So my mantra was, why take it personal when you can just get personal? Because it was.
Oh, so you were a little bitchy.
It's funny, like it's funny, okay. And I was like, I don't know any of these people. I can't be personal. So I realized I wasn't as sarcastic. 2, it was the mini after Winners at War, which apparently got very personal. So I was like, well, fuck. So there was no way to save. I couldn't save myself for all of that, and I tried. So that's where I was like, well, maybe if I play like chill and be like, well, like if that's the way the cookie crumbles, like Noah did, then I was like, then they would realize I wasn't aggressive or I wasn't going to be personal. And they were like, Jacob, they're talking shit. Robin came in and she said they're talking mad shit about you. And I was like, well, I don't know what you want me to do there. So it was unfortunate, but I have thought of a new mantra that's not aggressive.
Okay, yeah. You have to be like, I have learned this. There are 2 things that can get you voted off with videos in the beginning. Like being boring is definitely one of them. But if you come off as a bitch, like they will target you. Like if you come off as mean-spirited, and I know that you didn't mean it that way, but like if it can be read that way by anybody, you might have problems. So
yeah. I have erected him again from the dead.
No way! Really?
Boom!
No! Here with all of you. What's going on?
Noah, let me help you, honey. Like, this microphone is doing nothing for you. You realize there's no sound coming through there.
Yeah, I realize that I'm gonna throw it in the garbage after.
Like, you have to change your preferences so like the mic comes through the.
Is your microphone plugged into your computer?
It is.
Wait, Noah, can you move the mic away and talk real quick? I want to see. If
Okay, first, I publicly apologized, Noah, about my Freudian slip, but I was admittedly like thinking about Brent reacting to you coming back into the game.
It's okay.
And then
but he has no idea who the fuck I am. So like,
I know who you are. I've seen
oh, okay.
Things.
Oh, okay.
You've been around the block. I've been a Survivor fan for a long time.
I've been around the block. Boy, I've heard that before.
Just dropping little snippets of insight for you guys.
Okay. Well, you should have heard me because I was literally all over Twitter in the beginning saying, like, I left. I had to go to the store to grab something really quick, and when I left, you were totally safe. You were fine. It looked like everything was going to go fine. 10 minutes later, I'm getting texts that you are being targeted by Daniel, who I know personally, and I'm like, Daniel, what the fuck are you doing? So I'm literally lighting up his DMs, but of course he can't hear me because he's in the game. And then you're out of the game, and I'm pissed about it. I'm like, how the fuck are you going to eliminate? Like, we're trying to expand the base, and like Sequester's like 90% gay guys, right? And like 5% women, and maybe 5% straight boys. How are you going to get rid of like the one straight guy who comes into a mini, and then like 20 minutes later, when you're resurrected back into the game, you're talking with Daniel. You're like, look, dude, like we're both gay. We both like sports. And I'm like literally all of our minds were blown. Like,
what can I say? You had some sort of pre-thought idea of me, and that's okay.
Oh,
okay.
Totally. I will own that.
That's fine.
Get her Jade.
Okay,
I will own that so hard.
Okay, so did we answer did we clear the air? Did we get the answer?
No, so Noah, because after that happened, we considered that you were using it as strategy because
were
I know
you using it as strategy.
No. I'm gay and out of all of that stuff. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Cool. Well, I mean, like, I've known a few gay guys like you who are really butch, but there aren't many of them. So I was like, you know, like I was kind of like in hopes. I was kind of hoping maybe use this strategy.
Butch.
Oh, I'm sorry. What?
It's fine. I appreciate. I
keep it real. What? Like y'all aren't thinking that? Fuck you all.
Listen, now that we have cleared the air.
Yes.
I would now like to introduce my spin-off series, The Bachelor. Please meet the bachelorettes, Louie, Jacob, and Brent. Noah, you are the most eligible bachelor. You have one rose to give to the three of them. Who will you give it to and why?
Oh my god. This is tough.
But like, is this Sequester rules? I can keep arguing, and even after he makes
the answer.
If he gives it to Louie, I can still say no. Please give it to me because I really want it, and I would never have betrayed you.
I'm just gonna have to do the old pedal trick where you like pick them off one at a time. And
oh my god! Yeah, I usually get killed in this scenario.
It's true. One of you will die.
Does it help that Louie is straight? I think.
Here is
it's an advantage.
Yes, but here is the twist of the season. Our most eligible bachelor is also going to give his rose while doing ASMR.
Oh, okay. So he may not know what that is. See, I just learned what this is. Like, do you know what this is?
He's been doing it all game.
Oh well, that's true.
To do with the microphone.
And Suzi was doing it all on the podcast with her M&Ms.
Yeah, I get it. I know. I need a new mic
was better
before this happens again. Yes, you can.
Yes.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm crying on the inside as well. Not good. No, but this was fun. I had clammy hands throughout. I'll tell you what.
No, but I want my goddamn rose. Where's the rose?
You can have the rose. The rose is yours.
Oh, thank you. I wanted the rose.
We're going
yes.
to prom.
It's like
wonderful. I'll save the last dance for you.
Oh, thank you. That's very sweet, Noah. That's very sweet. I literally I am so embarrassed that I was so wrong about you but I just kind of lumped you in. Like we all have biases, and I guess my bias showed.
Exactly
whatever.
why I got voted out first. I feel like my video was me, but 10% too douchey.
Yeah.
People were like, nope, don't want that, hard pass. And so,
just a little, yeah. You gotta know your audience. Yeah.
I didn't think it was douchey at all. I think you came off as confident, and you came off as a straight guy, which
but
I didn't hear my name until the very end of that round, and I was like, "Are you serious?" Well, I guess that's the point. People are playing well.
I want to know if you even looked for an LOS.
I did not. But it sounds. Hey,
are we surprised?
It's my first rodeo in reality TV, so I give myself a break. I came back. People liked me and made it to 11th place. I was like, that's what.
Yeah, you got lucky that you were with Phil. I think if you were unfortunately up against Vinny or Daniel, it wouldn't have been the case, but very fortunate that you got put up.
I don't know, Daniel, I almost was able to look at me giving myself credit. I was almost able to turn that one around for Vinny too, because I was pissed with Daniel for targeting Noah.
I voted Vinny for you, Brent. I was like, I got this.
Right. Well, listen, Vinny's speech was awesome. I thought of the four of them, Vinny was absolutely the best speech there. So that wasn't even that wasn't about any retribution whatsoever. That was just about the fact that he was awesome. Yeah. So
I like the Noah Raymond friendship, by the way. I don't remember.
Oh yeah, that was awesome. Yeah,
I
Raymond Rod's guy.
Paid Raymond. But it was really nice to see. I don't know why. It just felt so sincere that you were both we're the biggest targets. Let's chill together.
Yes. Next time though, you cannot have your audition video tell me that you own 2 pizzerias without you being in at least one of the pizzerias with pizza. I was robbed as a viewer to see what that looks like from the inside. And I want that next time, Noah. I need that in your next video.
You got to step back and envision my life for a second, how much it's I'm pretty much getting up every day and going to the pizza mine.
Yeah.
As an employee.
Yeah.
The
pizza
all the time.
Can I ask a question? Right, was anybody low-key rooting for a Noah, Daniel K final 2?
Oh, yeah. 100%.
Oh yeah.
But it was never going to happen because Daniel wanted him out, and
immediately, I guess. So it was all right, and then he was one of those people who was quick to be throwing out names. Every time.
Daniel's fast. Yeah.
Daniel and Noah.
Wait,
were
Noah.
my ideal final 2.
I have a question for real. How the fuck did you? How did you find Sequester?
Just as a offshoot of Survivor,
Okay,
and Twitter.
cool.
I just found, I'm new to the Twitter. So,
that's apparent. Yeah.
So you just randomly saw it on Twitter. You found out about the Survivor mini.
That, and I did see your season of Big Brother, and I don't remember how I heard about it, that you ended up kind of starting this, and so then I kind of over the quarantine started watching it a little bit. So
I think a lot of people did. That's good.
That's so weird. I don't remember being on Big Brother.
I watched a lot of Survivor.
I don't know her.
That, and I was like, okay, I'll try it. And then I'm like, I don't know if Big Brother's for me. But then 6 seasons later, I'm still I don't know if Big Brother's for me. And I'm still watching it. I don't know.
We need to get you a mic, my friend.
Yes, we do.
I need you to have a mic.
You know what? It was an iconic moment when you brought that sucker out and it did absolutely nothing for your voice amplification.
Yeah, the whole time.
It was great.
Right?
I'm just glad somebody has worse audio than me right now.
I just need to find.
It was me for a while. I was the person with the worst audio for a bit.
Well, it was because you had the little Bob Barker microphone in front of you, but nothing was happening, and we were like, "Whoa, what is happening?" I know, right? Listen, I'm already helping Suzi, for God's sake. My goodness, these people.
Brent is our peer mentor within Sequester. All the people just flock to Brent.
It's not that hard. You can get a good microphone for $25 on Amazon, for God's sake.
We're just putting
for God's
Suzi's.
sake, just
I feel
link
like
me.
this is just not set up right.
Yeah. It's all about your preferences. It's your preferences that's the problem.
Yeah, and I had some bad headphones at the start too. That
I didn't make Brandon a little bit uncomfortable here.
You're going to make who uncomfortable?
Brent.
Oh, great. Okay.
Go
ahead.
I just want to throw it out there that there is a prom mini, private mini happening, and Brent does not have a date to prom.
I don't, but...
Prom, we mentioned that earlier.
Yes, I know. But I thought the whole point of it was to
maybe you and Noah could play as one person.
No, please make the first twist.
Hey. Now TR is so jealous.
Hey,
did she just mute you?
That's just crossing the line. That's crossing the line.
I'll pay $25 for a Noah buyback.
Can we add a 20?
I'm willing to put
wait, I have an idea.
Noah to come back.
Yeah, I have an idea.
Yes.
Noah can be on camera, and Brent can be the microphone.
Yes. Okay.
Whatever you want to do, I am so in for this because I want to have a great time on the mini. Yes, I'm like, listen, my prom sucked. I took a fat girl to my prom, all right, and got nothing out of it. So like, I really want to have more fun.
What did we say? Are we talking shit about fat girls right now?
I'm just saying I wasn't into her.
I don't know if we're into
she
her.
Could have been Cindy Crawford, and I
size.
wouldn't have been into her. But like, she was like, she was into me for my status because I was like the president, or whatever. Like, come on, like it happens.
Who were you in high school?
I was the vice president of my class, and she wanted to she was a freshman, and she wanted to go to the prom with me. So,
that's cute.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I was used.
Yeah.
Unlike her, right? Because you clearly had a sincere interest in a romantic relationship.
Clearly, yeah. I couldn't even fake it back then. I think I could probably fake it better now, but like you have to, you become more comfortable with yourself as life goes on. I'm sure, like people on this podcast can tell you, like
for sure.
I remember far too much about prom. That's all I know.
I don't remember much, but I remember that. I remember her name, and I remember who she was, and then I remember how it ended.
How did it end, Brett? That sounds very important.
Yeah, I remember all of that.
This is Podquister After Dark.
No. Well, now we have the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only 1 a.m.
That's true. I mean, I know we talked about how like the final 3 like could make it go like long, but it seemed to go really fast. So I don't know if that was because of who the final 3 were, or if that is maybe a benefit of having a final 3.
It was the final 3 and the drags, I think, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Y'all were on the time though, like watching that the chain, safety chain, nom chain, like mods, and you were like, what is it? Everybody shut up, what is it? We need it now. And they were like, oh my god, what? Like they were shooketh that they were like a minute 45 and you're real about that?
Yeah.
So, Brandon on that
the mods did a phenomenal job of like shutting shit down and being like,
what did you say, Noah? Because your microphone's so low.
Yeah, my phone makes sense. I said that twist was crazy. I was not like, I literally in the previous room had been we've been strategizing about what would happen, and then it was that twist with a twist.
Yeah. Well, you weren't the only one. There were other people who were already pre-planning. And then even after Audrey announced the twist, Daniel S. was like, okay, I'll save you and you save me. And they're like, no, honey, like, that's not how it works. Like, he's like, oh, man, that fucks up all my plans. And I'm like, that's kind of the intent because she's like, Audrey, I know Audrey heard everybody, like, it's not just this mini, in other minis, pre-planning the safety chain round. And so, like, Audrey's the creator. She doesn't like people to predict shit. So, she's
Also,
going to screw something.
Just tip to future mini players. If you have an idea of how to break something, don't vocalize it. Like, if you want to see it again, don't vocalize it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's it. It's very fair.
But I felt like that was the funniest moment when Daniel S. almost nominated somebody he was trying to save.
Yeah.
Like, because he was like, Mod, I'm doing Daniel K. I'm doing Daniel K. And everybody in the room had to be like, no.
I loved when he went in. He's like, so I'm going to nominate this person. I'm going to save this person. They're like, that's, you don't get that much power, honey.
I thought this was the Daniel S. round.
We'd like you to do the whole chain, please.
Right?
Just take your time. Every 45 seconds, put out another name.
Yeah, I am sad that we haven't seen the 7 Deadly Sins in a while, but I think that it's good to have variety. I just like that one.
Mic check. Do I sound better?
Oh,
Where was that?
Where the hell was that?
All right,
You
sorry.
would have won.
Who is this person?
Sorry about that. I apologize.
Yeah.
What can
I
I?
would have
Audrey,
saved
we need
you
to
on your
restart the
Okay,
game.
so what's the tea? What did you do?
I set it up correctly in the StreamYard thing.
Wow.
I don't know.
Oh.
You know,
Oh wow.
I'm showing
Yeah,
my
the
smarts
chat-
right now.
Wow.
The chat is like, he speaks.
Well, now that people know what you actually sound like, are you going to be more active on social media?
Yeah. This is fun. I like it. If I can get away from work, I will definitely do it.
I would have saved you on your voice alone. Hello.
Noah, where are you at? What's your area? Where do you live?
I live right in the center of Missouri, where there's nothing here. There's nothing here.
Where there's lots of nothing.
There's 2 pizzerias.
Yeah, it's a college town, so it's like a desolate wasteland right now. No one's here, so.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I live in a college town too. I live in Ann Arbor, so.
Oh yeah, Michigan.
Noah, do you have a?
You gotta go like this. Where am I from? I'm on
Where
the
am I
hand.
from? I'm not very good, but I think it's like here.
I went to college at Central Michigan for a year.
Oh yeah, that's close. Yeah.
We were chips.
Noah, do you have a daughter or any family whatsoever? Well, I'm just asking. You could have a daughter. Like, I looked in your no. I looked for real. I looked in your Gumby's Pizza Instagram thing, and there was like a girl in a picture with you at one point. So
I know girls. I've been in pictures with girls before. Fine. There's a pack. I have 2 dogs that live here.
Okay.
Would you like to see them? I can get them for you.
He said, Brent, if you are doing an investigation.
I just wondered if he had come on, Noah has a daughter. Like,
I gotta be honest. Like, children are okay, but I'm not a big fan of. This is like a taboo. I'm not a fan of children. So
I'm not a fan of children either.
When someone hands me a baby, my first reaction is to load it into the catapult.
Oh, he's a Game of Thrones.
Dogs over babies. Dogs over babies all day. Always.
It's just
No, for real. My sister had, she had her child after trying for like a couple different years, and then I went up to visit her, and like as like that whole week before I was going to visit her, I was like, Jay, like I'm really feeling like I want to have like a son or a daughter, like I want to have like a piece of me in the world. And then I went up there and I was with her for that entire week, and I was like totally disabused of that notion, like. You become their entire world, and your whole identity gets like flushed down the toilet, in my opinion. So I was like, I am entirely too selfish to ever have a son or a daughter, so I will never be doing that.
Yeah, I mean, it's just I don't think I have the patience for it. I already have to deal with like a lot of college-aged children all the time, so it's like I'm a babysitter anyway. But for older people who should know better, especially drunk people, I like that. Probably also is like I don't want any kids. Deal with drunk people all the time.
Right. Yeah.
How do we feel about pineapple on pizza?
That's fine. I don't eat pineapple on pizza, but if you like it, then I like it.
Have you heard, like, are you listening to Rob as a podcast at all? And like, you've heard this thing with Rob and Nicole?
Tell me. I've heard, I know it, but I don't know this.
Yeah, like there's, I think at one point Rob was talking about like having pineapple on pizza, and Nicole was like, who's his wife, was like, absolutely not. Like pineapple does not belong on pizza. And they did it like an entire podcast about it, where they like had people come on, and it was a big to do for a while. And then I think she bet like if he won podcast of the year that she would eat a pineapple pizza. And then he won podcast of the year, and I think she barely ate a slice of pineapple pizzas, like something like that. Yeah.
She's just playing it up because it's not that bad. It's a sweet, you can actually, even if you don't like the idea of it because it's a fruit, it's like a sweet, salty interplay. That's nice.
I'm team pineapple.
We like interplay. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm into it. Thumbs up. We have a pizza that has like fries and mozzarella sticks on it. It's called the stoner.
Oh.
It's called the stoner pie, and we sell a lot of those. So I can't really talk about
I'm
pineapple.
sure.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Come
so
on.
when I was in New York, they always have these pizzas with like, oh God, I'm such a hick. I'm like, when I went to New York, anyway, like in the specific area, the place that I always got delivery from had like pasta on pizza, and I've only ever seen it there. My partner's family is Italian and has like a pizzeria and stuff, and I'm just like, this is not a thing in Italy or anywhere else I've been. But that to me was kind of my stoner pizza. Pasta. Yep. I was like, carbs on carbs. I'm into it. Yes.
Done that before. That's a good one. That's always a winner. Crowd pleaser. Throwing some, but whatever you want on it. That's the thing. That's why I like it.
I like how accepting Noah is. He's like, you know what I'm inclusive of? Any pizza you want, babe.
I'll make it for you and bring it to you. It's fine. It's okay. No, you can get it. You guys can have free pizza because you guys are awesome.
Oh, thanks.
Well, thank you.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Right.
I'm gonna hold you to that. Okay.
And don't worry, I got plenty of pizza. It's fine.
I have to go to Missouri to get pizza. That's fantastic. I've always wanted to reason.
Where is everybody else located other than you're in Michigan?
Yeah.
I'm in the Seattle area.
Okay.
I'm in Austin, Texas.
I live in Kentucky.
And I'm in North Carolina.
Okay, cool.
And you can FedEx me a few slices to Orlando.
Okay, that sounds. I can do it. I will do
Perfect.
it.
Or
I'm from Arkansas, so that's not that far from Missouri.
First Sequester mini meetup. We're all going to Kansas City. We're all going to Missouri, and we're all going to have pizza.
Yeah,
that sounds great.
We need a destination.
Yeah.
I have been there a couple of times because I like to gamble, and they have gambling in Missouri.
Yeah, they also have barbecue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
that's true. And a Stanley Cup winning hockey team. I don't know if you know that. And since there's been no hockey play, there's still the champions. Just got to
plug that. I do know that.
Throwing that out there.
Yes.
So Noah, were you a St. Louis Rams fan? I have to ask.
I was initially when they were the greatest show on turf back in the day, the Kurt Warner, Marshall Falk, Isaac Bruce days. Yeah. But then I kind of drifted away from the NFL a little bit. But I do like college. I like to follow the former Mizzou guys because they are my customers, and then they go on to play in the NFL. So that's kind of cool.
That is fun.
That is cool. Yeah.
But other than that, it's mostly hockey.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I have a couple friends of mine who love hockey, but I will not claim to be like the biggest sports gay, but like I do like football and I like tennis and I like figure skating. Sorry.
I love figure skating so much, Brent.
Yeah. I love figure skating. I'll talk about it. Like I somehow work it into my podcast when I'm talking about other stuff.
Yeah.
So,
that's why I think Sequester is so cool because you've made it so approachable to just the everyman who's out there watching these shows on TV and being like, oh, I wonder how the heck I would do. I think I could do okay. And then you actually get an opportunity to go and do it. And I like games of all times, not, watching hockey and playing, Animal Crossing, whatever it happens to be. This is a fucking fun game. I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
Right. No, our hearts just grew 3 sizes bigger.
You got to be careful about that. Your chest isn't made for that growth of heart. So it's a medical issue.
That felt like a salacious comment.
No, I've told Audrey that like, because it's just the truth that most people are not going to get the chance to play a Survivor or Big Brother or the challenge in their lifetimes. And this is one way that they can, like touch that side of the universe and like have a great time for 5 or 6 hours one night and see if they can spread their wings a little bit.
For sure.
Like I physically can't play Survivor. Like it's impossible. Like so I'm just like, this is a great way for me to test my ability to play a social game. So
and you really are getting like a great cross section of the country too, because you often see in more recent seasons of these shows where they're recruiting a lot more people or getting them from a certain area, and they start to look more like a cast of cut from Marvel, beauty,
Bachelor.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's not the same sort of forms of people you used to get back in the day. So
yeah. I mean, I don't play like any games or anything online. This is like the first game I ever played online, and it was because like of Audrey and Brent, and because like I'd heard the community was really cool, and so I was like, well, I definitely want like more community. I don't want to just like play a game. I want to like do something that's both fun and like also won't be like a horror show to kind of hang out with, because I think that like what I've like I said, I don't play games because also gamer culture is really intimidating, but this place was just like fun from day one.
And that's how it should be. Like you got to come into a game. It's a game. We're here to have a good time with each other.
Yeah. And most people get that. Most people in the community understand that like that's what we're here for, and we support each other no matter what walk of life we're from.
Definitely.
Is anyone else quaking at how much Noah has talked in the last 5 minutes?
I love it.
Here's the thing. I think Noah's been talking this whole time, and we just all missed it.
Because there were times early on in this podcast when he came on where he was talking, but like you all were talking, and of course your voices are going to carry more than his, and like you wouldn't hear anything that he said. So,
well, I just want to apologize because I did not realize that it was that to that degree. And
I sent Audrey a note. I was like, help that boy, and tell him his microphone is not working.
And I was like,
and they
you need to lean into your computer so they can hear you. And he was leaning closer and literally nothing changed.
Yeah, I'm like, eventually it's like it starts to come up slower. You're like, okay, well, we know what brand is. We see the serial number on it. So,
It was so funny, though. I was just waiting for you to just drag Phil, and that I was like waiting for it. I was like, here's Noah's moment of coming back. I was waiting for it, Noah. I want it next time.
It was disappointing, but it was okay. I feel like
it was good.
You know, I was playing from the bottom the whole time, and so that's a unique first experience in this game. So
yeah, you did phenomenal for your name coming up almost every single round, except for I think it was the one you knew you were safe when it was you can't vote for someone you've already voted for, and you're like, I'm good. Thank you.
I was like, I know.
And then the one round you went, when you finally went out because of the drag, it was so dumb. I literally lit the girl up on the podcast because she was so benign and so vapid about her reasoning. She was just like, oh my God, I guess I'm going to drag you because your name is coming up.
They loved me so much that they hated me.
Yeah, well, apparently. I mean, like, hey, listen, I know that life. Come on.
Do you, Brent?
I do.
It's so funny how fast people flip on you, Brent. It's so funny.
You mean from bad to good or good to bad?
Or either way. I've seen it go both ways. Where like people, you know, it's funny. People are very fickle with you. It's very hilarious.
That's okay. Yeah, I don't carry any anger forward. So you know, as long as they can let it go, I can let it go. You know. But a lot of times
Brent
people
said,
get
and let God.
Right? They get their nose bent out of shape about it, and then they're like, oh, they see me in a different light because I came for their faves or I came for them personally and said, you know, your game was shit, you were boring, sorry about it. And then they're like, what? And then you know, then they're like, oh, I don't like that Brent guy anymore. But I could exactly.
That happened to me in this very podcast.
Right? I can take it. I don't dish out anything that I can't take. So if you don't like what I have to say about you, you can certainly dish it right back to me.
And sometimes you're boring for a brief period of time. That's okay.
Yeah.
You know? You get called out for it. That's
I thought
okay.
you meant Brent was boring for a brief period of time.
I don't know. I
like,
have to see more of Brent. I've only seen non-boring Brent. So we'll have to see.
When I first met
Maybe
Brent,
when
I
he
was a
talks about
boring
figure
white guy.
Right.
I don't think any of you are boring. You guys are great.
Well, we were a fan too, especially now that we can hear you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I appreciate it.
We are rooting for you staying every single time.
Yeah.
And
yes,
Brent,
but Noah, like I'm with Suzi. Like we were not fans of your campaigning because we liked what you said, but it was with a twist. Like you would say, like, hey, you know, you guys can always vote for me, and we understood what you were trying to say by saying that, like, hey, I'm a big target. Keep me around for jury, and then you can get one step forward. Like, I mean, that's a great play, but like you would just you wouldn't go that extra step to try to like complete the thought. And no offense, but a lot of Sequester players are stupid, and so you have to complete the thought for them to understand what you're trying to tell them. Otherwise, they don't get it. Yeah.
I was just trying to manage my threat level a lot, and because that was one of the things that I put down to do because I didn't know a lot about the game. I've actually literally only seen one Sequester all the way through, which is the winner of actually two partial. I saw the Survivor one a little bit, and then I saw the All Winners one last time all the way through, and I just didn't know that I would be able to keep up. So I wanted to be strategic by trying to lower my threat level. And when that didn't happen at the beginning, I was just like, shit. And so I really was trying to just run and grasp for anything. And
that was
while learning
at
the same time. So,
No. I mean, look, at least you were trying. Like, there's a lot of people who don't even try. So
Brittany's in the chat. Brittany's in the chat, and she's saying that she was confused when you said you can always vote for me. I think because part of the way you said it was like I can always go home, and so it sounded like you were saying
you were
like I can go home now.
But yeah,
you
like
don't live
send me
in.
home.
Yeah.
And so I think
I meant
that was
down the road, I would be. It seems to me that people would view me as an easy vote, given that I've already left and would be coming back. Because people are like, "Well, he doesn't." You know, the thought in my head is a lot. There was going to be a fair amount of people that are like, "He doesn't deserve to make it. He's already been voted out one time. Why are we bringing him back and letting him?" You know.
I feel like if his mic worked, maybe people would have understood the context.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't come off as like
Brittany, you could always vote for me.
Yeah, I certainly. I mean, that's not logical. I wouldn't be like, yes, I would like to leave this game that I've been waiting in a room silently for an hour to play. No,
right.
I don't want to do that. I would like to stay and help you. That's what I kept trying to say. Your game can't go by itself. You have to go with other people. You have to have avenues to stroll down, and it doesn't have. You don't have to just leave yourself with one. You can work with multiple people and have a couple different splinter.
That sounds better than what you were saying.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm a believer. I'm a believer.
I guess I don't know. I didn't want to like.
Okay.
Write that down, Noah.
We'll
Say
see you
that
tomorrow
down.
night,
Write that
right?
down.
Noah,
Write
you're
that-
gonna play again, like
Write that sentence
immediately. I need Noah to be back like as soon as possible. Now that he knows how to use like the mic setting.
People are gonna be like, this guy.
No, but you obviously like I'm guessing you listen to some sort of podcast or something, because for you to say, you know, managing your threat level, that sounds like something, you know, Fishback or Sesternino
Maybe
would say.
I've watched a shit ton of Survivor. Do you realize I have like every season you can buy on my iTunes, and then every season you can't buy in my DVD box over there, and I watch them for fun when I'm just bored.
Really? Like, have you ever auditioned for it before?
No, I've not done that. I'm not like.
I'd like to announce that Brent is erected.
I feel like I'm on a date.
But
Sequester after dark. Sequester after dark. We get a
Oh
little
my
blue.
god! Come on, I'm blushing here. Let me off the hook, Audrey. Come on.
We will never.
I still can't believe I said that.
I know.
Amazing.
Let's work together and produce me a real swanky Survivor.
And that was
audition tape.
before she knew you were gay. Like that's where it all came from. Like, because
Yeah, she just thought Brent was thirsty.
yeah, right. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, she was thinking about me, and then she was like, you know, Brent likes the Noah guy, and then it was such a mess.
You should have seen Brent's face though when you said you were gay. It was hilarious.
It was what the fuck? Like, I was like, is he using that as strategy? Like, that is like, I'm not buying that. But then,
As soon as we could unmute to talk,
we all have our
Brent
biases.
Brent was like, that has to be fake news. It's fake news, right?
To my credit, I was like, yeah, I don't think so. I don't think it goes that deep for sequester.
That would be like a crazy personal, like just to one person in a room, you know?
I know, but it was just like I was so convinced that I was right, so I was like, once you're like, I mean, I'm a narcissistic bitch. What do you want from me? Like, I thought it was right. And so like when I realized I wasn't right, it was like, oh, yeah, there has to be some reason why I'm not right here. Come on.
I was really just using that strategically to try and just build some trust with him, because I really, like, at that point coming back in, just didn't have too many people to lean on. So, and
Daniel was lying to you the entire time.
Oh, he absolutely was. Yeah.
Daniel lies to everybody the entire time, though. I love him. That's his thing. He's a very good,
Yeah, I mean, it's just so much quicker. If you were playing like a game where you got to know people for a couple of days first, you might be able to figure out what people are all about. But here, it's just like if you don't have a good read on people from their video, you are shit out of luck.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's fair.
But I was promising what I could. I was like, I'll make dreams a reality. You don't want to vote for me. I could have done more campaigning if I needed to, but damn.
I mean,
you get tiring saying the same thing, especially after every round where you feel like you're up.
I know.
I will say
that hold that mic so close to your face.
The one round where you couldn't be voted for, well, history can't repeat, when you couldn't vote for people, like that was the round where we thought you dropped the ball the most, because you were just like, you were chilling. Whereas I felt like you should have done more to be like, okay, look, obviously I'm safe this round. What can we do for the next round? Like who do we want to get out in the next round? Like try to form something a little more solid. And fuck Daniel. Like I can't even remember. Was he in the game at that point? Like I think he was. I honestly can't remember. But like it would have been beneficial to your game to try to even though we were criticizing people for thinking ahead for the safety round, to think ahead there and realize you're safe this round, but you're probably vulnerable in the next round, and what can you do? Instead, I felt like you were like, hey, I'm safe this round, but I'm probably going to get voted for the next round, which is almost like a fait accompli, where it's like, you know, you're a self-fulfilling prophecy.
I definitely see what you're saying, but I wasn't getting reads from people that were saying that they were willing to work for me for more than even, 10 minutes. So for me, it was just like people had kind of already sealed the lid on me. I wasn't in anyone's end game.
I'm with Audrey. I think a lot of it really was your mic. Like people couldn't hear you. They couldn't hear your tone or your vibe. And it all went to shit.
I think they could have dismissed you early when they were like, well, we're after 3 rounds of having the same issue, they're like, well, can't work with Noah because I don't know what he's saying and I can't converse with him. And when people jump in this room, so
understandable. I mean, no hard feelings. I appreciated playing. It was really fun, and so
you made it far for being a target for 8 out of rounds that
I'll give myself a pack.
And you had to get dragged. You didn't even get voted out.
You got invited on this after show, and
Hey, I feel like not many people get this introduction the first time around. I feel like
I was
iconic already.
I was like, I'm gonna pet my dog, and I guess now I'm not. They're very sad, but it's okay.
Noah, by the way, you have the best Twitter name for a Twitter that you don't even use. Do you guys know his Twitter? No. Like I went. It's well, I kind of want to put it up on the screen. Like TR, can you here? I'll send it to TR so that he can put it up on the screen. Hold on one sec, because I don't want to out it before I tell you why it's cool. But because I literally looked at it for 5 minutes and I didn't see what it was saying. It's one of those things. It's almost like a license plate where, you know what I mean?
But I do license plates. That's what I do.
TR can put it up behind the scenes. I sent him the picture, so I know you're there. You can put it up whenever you are ready, and I'll just stall until you get ready.
Come on, room limit mod.
I do Twitter a little bit. I shit post.
Okay, there it is. So Suzi, read that.
You didn't know it. You didn't know a shit. You didn't know shit, right?
Nope.
What is it?
Not quite.
You don't know.
You don't know Schmidt. You don't know a Schmidt. Yes.
It's 280 something people still watching. So if every single person doesn't follow him,
you have to follow him. What are you people doing?
What are you trying to do to me?
Yeah, guys, don't you want to follow another inactive Twitter?
You don't know a Schmidt, which I was, because I literally read it and I was like UDNT, and then my friend Braden was like, it's you don't know a Schmidt, Brent, and I'm like, oh, okay. That's so cool.
You made this happen, and I don't like that. Why did you do that to me?
Oh, what? All these people following you now?
It's fine.
I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna hide this outside.
Well, you can listen. You can turn off Twitter notifications, except for people who you like.
I just quieted it. It's fine. It's silent now. We don't need to talk about the phone anymore.
All right. Well,
charming. Watching you too.
Yes,
very charming.
I love love. It's cute.
Yeah, sure.
I might actually watch y'all talk about sports like football.
Yeah, come on, side.
It was like watching it,
maybe.
I wouldn't go that far.
I can, right, Audrey. Thank you. Yes,
yeah. I went to Notre Dame, and I don't care about football.
I know football though. I impress myself sometimes where I'm like, I know what the penalty is.
Wow, your pizza place is only 2 hours.
Great. It's fine. Come get pizza. I want to see you. I want to say hi. I want to say hello.
Cool.
That'll be cool. Yeah, everyone is welcome at my pizza place, or not at my pizza place. Whatever.
Oh.
What about Daniel K? Is he welcome?
Come again.
Daniel K.
Daniel K, welcome.
Yeah, Daniel K is always welcome. We like a Daniel K.
I will say this, I've known Daniel for a little while. I had no idea that he did sports betting. Where the fuck did that come from?
Yeah.
Seriously, Audrey.
I don't know if that was actually legit or if that was
you think so? I'm gonna text.
That would be a weird thing to just make up.
I know, right? That's what I thought. I'm like, where did that come from?
I'm also can you help me make money? I am very broke. Oh, I'm texting him.
Right.
Like,
I know, right? I was.
Yeah, get a hold of him right now. I need to know his sports
Like, tell me
secrets.
more.
I know people that sports bet and they do make money, but I have no idea how to do it. So
I've done it
My
one
favorite
time,
part about
did
him
not.
saying that was that he said he did it like semi-legally. Which
Right?
is like, yeah,
What
it
does that
was
mean?
very weird.
Yeah, and then he's like, also, I'll teach you how to do it. And I was like, I'm not getting arrested because of your ass.
I'm like, you're not in the state where you can do it. Don't put that on the internet, bro. But like, okay.
We
Yeah.
like open that first room. Hey, can you tell me your secrets about that? It'd be good. I'd like to know about that a little bit.
Y'all, I'm from Arkansas. That means he's like doing something real shady. If the betting's not even legal, like there might be like cockfights or
Okay.
like
Something.
you know something real shady.
You're like, where is it? He's like, it's in my basement. Definitely.
Well, I mean, yeah.
You know who was though? Speaking of sports bets, so I asked my partner about Raymond because my partner's like really into professional wrestling and stuff, and he doesn't like. So Raymond's not like a huge wrestler. He's not as big as like Sheldon from Big Brother Canada that was on. You know, he was like a professional wrestler, and he was doing the circuits, even though he wasn't on TV or anything. So Raymond's a little smaller than that, but he's charismatic. I wouldn't be surprised if that dude goes up in professional wrestling because I found Raymond really charismatic.
I liked his video. I thought he was cool. I immediately wanted to talk to him as soon as I saw his video.
Yeah.
Part of it was him smashing people through chairs. I was like, yeah.
That was legit.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
have you ever addressed why Noah looks like we're looking at him through a fish lens?
Oh.
There's lens problems as well.
Yeah.
Also, it looks like we were like looking at you through like a.
But I was more concerned about the microphone, so that's why I didn't give a shit
I
about
have
the
to
fish
fix
lens.
that too now. Great.
I thought that was something I had eaten earlier. So.
Noah just had to go through too much today. Poor-
I really did. Like, I honestly didn't think that you guys would pick me. I was just like, I'm gonna throw this crap video together, and they'll probably like.
Well, you didn't throw a video together. You sent it in 3 parts. I had to put it together.
That's true. That's true. I did that, and
wow,
you did a great job.
He literally sent it in 3 parts.
That's why Audrey did
I'm
the
Noah. I'm
podcast.
from Minnesota. The second part was I own 2 pizza places. If you want to know anything about pizza, let me know.
Yep.
The third part was here's my motto, and it was literally 2 seconds.
Yep.
I see why Noah got brought back because Audrey's like, I did not do all this shit to Noah's video for Noah to go out first.
I want like a ghost.
She's like, I'll be damned if
I want like a ghost situation where Brent like has to put his arms around Noah to teach him how to like use
I get to
the
make
computer correctly.
Right?
No, only if we're making pots. That's the deal.
I think you can work
Only if we're making pots.
Yeah, like we need to do the thing where there's there's a kiln over.
He's talking about Ghost,
Yeah, the movie,
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
It's good stuff.
With, what's his name? Why am I blanking on
Val
his name?
Kilmer.
Someone can
Val
whisper
Kilmer.
sweet nothings in someone else's ear.
Demi
They'll be
Moore
like,
and
sweet nothings, sweet nothings. That's what I do.
Yeah, Patrick Swayze and Demi
Yeah,
Moore.
Patrick Swayze, not Val Kilmer. Yeah. I saw
Noah,
that for the
Noah-
first time a couple months
Noah,
ago.
how old are you for real?
38.
Okay, I figured you had to be like 30s because of the Ghost reference.
Yeah.
Like nobody references that. These people don't. Like,
I know. I know.
know what Ghost is.
That was the reference I made. I said I think there should be a ghost-like situation.
Oh, is that what you said? Oh, I'm sorry. I
Yes.
totally missed that. I totally missed that.
You shaded the hell out of me.
I did shade you. I'm sorry, Suzi.
I am also very old.
Yeah, we're all like, I'm an old person.
How old are you, Jacob?
26.
Not you, Jacob. The other Jacob, the one I was talking to.
I'm 26.
Yeah.
Am I
Marlo,
the
how old
older?
are you? Huh?
28.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, but like that's like, I mean, that's like a lifetime ago. I feel like for me.
Yeah, but I mean, I mean, I guess I was raised on like mid 90s movies, so I guess
I mean, I'm 45, so yeah, 28 feels like I remember 40 and I remember 30.
I like how Brent said that. He goes, I'm 45.
Oh, please. Yeah. Yeah, that was that. Yeah, I might have slipped into my Brady voice for a second, or my Brad voice. Yeah,
Your Brad voice.
yeah.
Oh,
It happens.
I forgot.
It happens occasionally, like when I don't even realize it. Like, yeah.
So I forgot that just yesterday I posted
Molly,
a
you in
meme
danger.
of Ouya as Whoopi Goldberg in that from Winners at War. So I made a ghost reference yesterday too.
The
That's
chat
fun.
knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah. Took me a second.
Right?
I need a beverage. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Screen.
Because that is not. Yeah.
I just.
I don't
went to
care. I
look
wear it
at
on my
another
sleeve. You know.
Twitter, and this is what I found.
What?
He's never looked more beautiful.
Also a football fan.
Yeah, sports, yes.
Yeah, that's what I went. That's what I found.
Yeah. Okay.
What's happening here?
I went to look for your Twitter, and this is what came up.
Oh,
That is not the right one.
that's not correct.
Oh.
That looks a little like me, but that's not. I don't think that's correct.
Is it a younger photo? Is that why? It looks a little different.
That's the first thing I'm going to ask Daniel K. That
Doctor.
photo looks so different.
Yeah, it's you don't Noah Schmidt.
Yes.
There's a pun in there.
Oh, I have lots of Noah puns for
Mhm.
days. I'm not going to
Yeah.
do them here though.
Okay.
Save them for your next time on Sequester. Use that to save yourself.
See how many Noah things? I'm like, I don't know about that.
Yeah. I would be like, I'll
Yeah.
keep you for that. Just for
Just
that.
start like tallying them. It's like the meow thing on Super Troopers, where they have to say meow countless times and they're counting them. That's what I like.
I feel like it's no, but with like an Italian accent, so it goes really well with your like pizzeria. You're like, I don't know.
Oh yeah. You gotta go. Mamma mia! It's a spicy meatball like that. Throw the
You
A
think
on
I don't know a meatball?
There you go, meatball. There you go. That's the one. That's very nice.
Yeah, Phelan, exactly.
You know we've done that in the pizzeria a few times.
Ooh.
All right, I'm done with that.
What's up,
Next
Scotty?
week, no, it's gonna make us pizza on the stream. We're gonna like watch him make
Ooh.
pizza between
I can do that.
rounds.
No, we don't need to follow the mass follow the other account. I heard I think they were like saying that she was spouting some stupid ignorant shit. So you know.
Oh, I didn't say that.
Oh.
We can follow. I mean, that's what I heard. I don't know because I didn't go there myself. But like, you can follow the real Noah. He's right here. Like, why would you want to do anything else?
If you want.
But if you don't want to, that's cool because he doesn't seem to care. So
yeah, it's not a big deal.
You don't have to.
Yeah, I'm not going to be losing some winks over it if you don't. So
right.
If you want to, do. And if you don't want to, don't worry about it.
Oh my god, I get like that. I get where you get that vibe, Brent. That like straight guy vibe right there. If
It's
you
when
want
you
to,
throw-
then
it's when
do. If you don't, then don't.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, I like it.
I do too. I like the kind of aggro.
Yeah, Audrey, I'm all behind that. Craig, instead of a puzzle, can we do a pizza making challenge?
I like the puzzle. I know I'm like one of the few people who do.
Well, wait.
Also, I practiced the puzzle for
Wait, I have an
is
idea.
that?
Why don't since the prom mini isn't until next Thursday, why don't you guys order something off of Amazon that you can do as a
Oh
challenge?
yeah, that would be fun.
What is it?
Do a
Oh, wait,
bonus.
I forgot Nico doesn't have Amazon.
Wait.
I have Amazon. I will
That's
send
why-
Nico something via Amazon if you choose it, Audrey.
That'll be okay. There's a reason why we have a first boot, and maybe that's why he's.
We
gotta
are not
go.
giving him the first boot.
Don't do
We
it.
told him
Not King
that if he
Nico.
wore only the bow tie and nothing else, that he would not be the first boot. And I'm a man of my word. I put that out there. Y'all know.
Yeah, but that's what he does right there.
Nico's in the chat.
There's some fun puzzles that you could get off Amazon where like you have to get a lock out of a box.
Oh, now you have Amazon. Yeah, he doesn't have
he's-
Amazon Prime.
He just made
now
an
you have
account today.
Amazon. How convenient.
Yeah, Charlie, I said no pre-gaming in the chat that you're in, bitch. God. I said I told him in front of everybody that if he only wears the bow tie and nothing else, because he joked about it first. I didn't bring it up. It wasn't like, I'm not a perv. I didn't bring it up. The straight voice said that he would wear the bow tie if he wasn't going to be the first boot. And I said, okay. So there we go. So he cannot be the first boot. Otherwise, he'll look like an idiot. And do it for the girls and the gays. Come on.
But if that's what the game is going to be like, how much wilder will it get in Podcaster After Dark? If we're starting out the game nude.
One round, okay? Come on.
Oh, really? Just the one round?
Well, I mean, I don't want him voted on necessarily round 2. I'm just saying, I said one round. That's what I said. Otherwise,
I thought you meant he was only going to be naked one round.
He's not. Well, he's not. I mean, he's just going to have the. It's not like he's going to put the camera down for God's sake. We have to stay PG.
But we're going to know, and that's the titillation, is that we all know.
Nico said on Twitter or Facebook, I think it was Twitter, that he was going to be very cool, Suzi. So make of that what you will.
Give this boy a blanket. Oh my gosh, Nico.
Geneva's in the chat. I just want to give her a shout out. I really enjoyed watching her tonight. I felt
my God, Geneva is amazing.
She really flourished, and we really got to see what more she was made of.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Her getting taken out by the safety chain round before was problematic, and I hated it.
Geneva.
And Geneva, you almost survived, Mama. You almost did.
What did Ryan be calling her?
Huh?
Noah, do you mind doing that clap one more time for Geneva? Thank you.
Oh my God, you can hear the clap.
Give him the clap.
The clap was louder than your voice in the game.
I know.
That's some growth right there.
All my equipment was not working. It was bad.
There were 2 robbed queens tonight, Brandon and Geneva. The Geneva, you were also robbed queen because you were that close. Because I'm positive you would not have been dragged. And then if you
made an LOS in the final 6.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
And then if you,
but I know you're going to talk about that tomorrow, so I should probably.
No, we like some setup. And I thought Raymond was really good too. I don't know if I could say Raymond was robbed because he got a lot further than it seemed like he was going to get.
Right,
when people started saying his name, I mean...
Yeah, he was sliding on barbed wire for a long time.
Yeah, but he was very good. So, I mean, he was enjoyable to watch, and I mean, I wouldn't be mad if he got a crown.
Yeah. The fact that he survived the round of vote this round or vote next round, I was shook. I thought this is where he goes. Prove me wrong.
Yeah, I think with Raymond
wants to know who voted for Evan, and Jill was the one who voted for Evan. Brandon voted for Sydney, and then everyone else voted for Ryan.
That's an interesting choice.
I don't think we pegged Brandon to vote anybody but Ryan.
Yeah.
In my eyes, he can do whatever he wants with his vote there.
Tonight's full of surprises.
Yeah.
It was.
It is, yeah. Damn, twists everywhere. Right. Well, I'm looking forward to hearing more about his vote choice because, and also hearing why other people didn't vote for Sydney, who didn't know who she voted for. That's my favorite moment.
Didn't know her most recent vote, but Vinny was the vote that sold her game. Round 2.
It's a very clear picture of the first 4 rounds and. Nothing after that.
Sydney is an iconic Sequester player. I put that out there. She is an icon already in one game, and I want to see her multiple times play this game again because that was fantastic.
Mm-hmm. No, there were a lot of stars tonight for sure. I was very impressed with everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Good job recruiting and bringing it all together.
Mm-hmm.
It was nice.
That's an algorithm, right, Audrey, that you use?
Yep.
That's really cool. That's like math to me. Y'all know I'm a poet. So that's basically magic. It's like a form of science that I don't get. I'm like, algorithms.
Magic.
I'm a person who can watch a lot of sci-fi because things happen and they're like, it's because of science. And I'm like, science. Yes, very valid. Very valid. So I don't get hung up on continuity and shit.
Right.
It's good to be me.
Yeah.
A poet's mind.
I stand you, Suzi. Like I feel you. Like it's good to be me. I wouldn't want to be anybody else but me. So right? Yeah.
I'd like a boat.
I think she talked about this. It's like a percentage of new players based on new patrons. And
it's a small percentage of new players. And then I balance like how many times has someone applied, when did they become a patron? That's pretty much the gist of it.
And she's also trying to keep the gender balance as fair as possible
and
because
gender
that's
balance,
important.
yeah.
Yeah.
So women have more opportunities because we want it to be balanced.
And I mean, you saw that winners award, like that's something where we didn't have an algorithm define it, and yet it was still incredibly balanced. I think it was 11-9. So I mean, just when we see like the opportunities available, even though percentage-wise there are fewer female players because there are fewer female applicants, when given this opportunity, we saw like an equitable situation occur. So I thought that was really cool that this is like something where those kind of boundaries are removed, and then we get to see people really flourish under the
Phelan. Sequester, fair and balanced. No, I don't like that
Not a
slogan.
tagline you want. No.
Yeah.
Oh, Lee.
Lee, you got to get over your discrimination against the wheel, man. It's all your fault. At least the last time
Is Kim in the
was.
chat? Is that Kim Matina in the? I think Kim Matina might be in the chat.
She was earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see her.
Yeah.
I
don't know what that was in reference to though. And
I don't know what that was in reference to either.
Yeah, but I know I've seen that comment before though. So yeah. How did you pull that up, TR? That was from ages ago.
The wheel is scary because you either are or you aren't safe. Like there's nothing you can do except for hope that you're in a room with somebody bigger than you.
That's fair.
Now I'm just reading the chat.
Me too.
It's just the great equalizer. But hey, gang, I actually have to work in the morning, sadly, so I'm gonna have to get out of here before I fade out and become boring.
Okay. Well, we have to talk to you more tomorrow. I don't know if you've talked to TR yet about coming on tomorrow afternoon.
I have not, but I'm into it. I don't work all day, so that's cool. What time is
tomorrow we're doing a show at 3 p.m. Eastern. I don't know what your schedule is looking like, but you could pop in. It's probably going to last a few hours if you're available.
Okay. I will try to be.
Okay.
It's sort of like they bring people on like whenever and it's like this for the 6 people on a screen. So you like whatever time you have, works. They'll make
sure.
it work somehow. Yeah.
I'll send you a
DM. For you guys tomorrow. Okay, cool. That sounds great. Well, it was fun meeting all of you.
Thanks for coming by, man. You've been a great sport.
Thanks, Noah.
Absolutely. Have a good night, guys. See ya.
Everyone just on
Bye.
Bye.
Let's be honest. We were all going to stay here as long as Noah was.
I'm in love with him now. So
out.
I'm like, I guess I got to wash my face. I'll see you later.
It was nice seeing you guys.
Jacob, both of you, Jacob squared. It was great seeing both of you guys.
It was great meeting all of y'all.
Yeah, you too. I'm so glad Jake Morrow that we got to because I've really been a fan of yours since that game, and so it's really cool that we got to meet up. I love this podcast because of that. And Jacob, I love your attitude and I love you in the Discord. So I'm so excited. And of course, Audrey, always a pleasure / fear. And Brent, of course. I'll be in your DMs later.
Of course.
Talking about how in love we are with Noah.
Well, and we also have to fix your microphone issue too, because
that's true.
That is intolerable.
It's not.
I will fix it.
We're putting your candy in a bowl next time. We're not using a bag.
I just need to get out my fidget spinner. That's the issue. I need a fidget spinner.
Yeah. Rather than marbles. No marbles. Fidget spinners only.
Did you say they were M&Ms though?
They were peanut M&Ms.
Well, it sounds like marbles. So.
Yeah. I mean, they were in like a baggie, and I just kept picking them up and putting them down.
Oh, you were ordering them by color.
Yeah. By the way, you guys, Marcus is putting in the comments. Black Lives Matter ways to help. There's the website to go to there. Also, I do want to also note that Daniel Kennedy made an announcement that for every round he survived, he was donating $10 to a variety of causes, one of them being Black Lives Matter. You can find him on Twitter at Dan Jen Ken. I'm sorry, TR, if you can put that up. I can't remember his name. But he was going to donate $10 for every round that he survived in the mini tonight. So I know that some charities, at least were touched by him tonight. So that was very kind of him. And we thank him for that.
Yeah.
So thank you.
That's great.
Yeah. And in case I didn't say it, I'll say it again. Black Lives Matter. Did y'all hear me? Okay.
Absolutely.
Did y'all see Ica?
I did. I was going to bring that up, and then we got sidetracked. That was what I was going to talk about, was that Ica released a statement. Let me actually bring it up here, because
on Twitter,
we love Ica.
Yeah, I have so much respect for her. And then the statement for me was just, I mean, I'm blown away by what an
she said on Sunday, I sent a message to a producer I work with, letting them know that I will no longer be continuing any work with @ET Canada because their silence on the injustice that Black people are facing is very shameful and insulting. And she goes on from there and explains, and that is a big deal. Y'all think people, don't put up, that they just talk, but Ica literally puts up, because she is the voice of Big Brother Canada for ET Canada. And I mean, that's a big deal for her to step away from that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
It's a bad, and that's,
So I mean, respect is all I can say. Wow.
Yeah. I don't know if I could do it, to be honest. I think that's one of the bravest, and I think that
incredibly brave.
I mean, the respect that I have for this woman is just insane.
I didn't know that. That's insane. That's amazing.
Yeah. I'm sure she would appreciate any notes of support from the community, because
you can also I'm sure most of you already follow her, but if you do not follow her, you can follow her at the Ica Wong.
How am I not
Twitter.
following her?
You never know. Somebody out there might just know of her, and they might not be following her.
No, I wasn't following her.
You
weren't?
Okay.
Like Brent said, there's few things that get you targeted on Sequester. One of them is not following Ica Wong. So.
I fixed that very quickly.
She's amazing, and I think that she's an entertaining person, but I think that she's also done a lot for the people of color community, as well as the Black community specifically on ET Canada. So I know this wasn't an easy decision for her, but for her to stand up and say, I won't be a token, you can't use me as a shield to say, oh, look, there are Black people on the show, because I won't let you do that, even if it's scary and harmful to me directly, I think is just, we are just so lucky that she's part of our community, and I'm sure she would love just notes of support right now. She must be kind of at least a little scared. So
absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get emotional again. Okay, so let's try to end this sequester before I promise my goal is not to cry and sequester every time. So I will see y'all tomorrow. It was awesome to chill with y'all tonight.
Yeah, it was great.
Nice meeting y'all.
And better mics by next weekend.
You got it.
Yes.
We'd love to see it.
I'll send you a DM. Bye, Mama.
I'm gonna head out too.
Okay.
Sure, yeah. Thank you, Audrey. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Thanks for coming, Audrey.
We love it.
We enjoyed you tearing into us.
Tear us apart anytime.
Come back, please.
Yes, anytime. That was great.
Yes, bye.
All right, guys.
Well, here we are.
I know, right?
Any final thoughts on the night, the mini, the winners, the after show?
Weird all around, I'll say.
Yeah.
Weird from start to finish, from the beginning to like him getting voted off while I was at the store, and then they come back, and then he gets resurrected, and then the face crack of him not being straight, he's actually gay, and then like Audrey being messy at the end with the final 3, and then the whole Geneva, like it wasn't Brandon, and then it was like Ryan, whatever, and then like Audrey bringing him on to the podcast, and me blushing for an entire hour was
that was amazing.
So, yeah.
The great start to your love story.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah,
on film. Not many people can say that the love story started on film. So you can look back at this moment.
Oh, sure. Okay. TR, take it home and save me.
Well, you know what? I kind of flashed them briefly, but you guys want to plug your social media one more time? Jacob S., you want to start?
Yeah, sure. I usually use Instagram more than Twitter. Sorry. But
how dare you?
I don't know. I don't use Twitter. I'm not a Twitter gay. I apologize. But Instagram is just my last name and spelled forwards and backwards, easy as pie. Jacob Sparks is a common ass name. So find me on the Sequester community on Facebook, and you can add me through there. All friend request are all accepted. So.
Sweet.
Thank you, Jacob.
I got
you. And now, you, Jacob.
Hey, yeah, you can follow me over on Twitter at The Rolling AK. I sometimes mostly tweet about reality TV things and some political stuff when it's necessary, so that's your jam, Yeah. You can follow me over there.
Thank you, Jacob. Brent?
And for those of you who don't know, you can follow me at OneLuckyGay. That's one spelled out ONE. And I always got something to say on Twitter.
Yep.
That's the tweet.
You can follow me across all social media platforms, whether it's Instagram or Snapchat or Twitter. It's always OneLuckyGay. So there you go. I got the market cornered.
Yes.
Mallory?
Yes, you can follow me at Mallory Conradi on Twitter, and I'm just like a ton of fun. So come on over.
For real.
Louie?
Oh, it's me. Rank and rate on Twitter, a Twitter where I do not rank nor rate anything really. But I talk about reality TV a lot. So
good.
You can follow me on Twitter, Instagram, Byte at TR Conradi. And as of yesterday, I believe, we now have a Twitter for the show. So be sure to follow the show at Podquester Mini. That's where we'll be doing the bulk of our schedule updates, when we tweet about going live, when we're talking about our guests, all that kind of stuff. And if you are someone who played tonight and you're in the chat and you want to be on our after show tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern to discuss the game, go through the rounds, send us a DM if you haven't already, and we'll line it up. So slide on in, please. I want to give a big thanks to the moderators, of course, for managing the chat. This was the biggest audience that we've had so far on the stream, and we passed 500 subscribers while doing the stream. So that's cool. Thank you so much to everyone.
Thank you, Audrey, for yelling at us.
Yeah. So thank you, Audrey, for that. If you want to come on again, you want to yell at us anytime, please. There's going to be an after show at 3 p.m. tomorrow Eastern with players from the game tonight, going through all the rounds, discussing the game. There's going to be another patron mini tomorrow where we'll be doing another live commentary stream. As I said at the top of the stream, this will be the last one we're doing via YouTube, so as not to steal YouTube traffic away from Audrey's stream. We want to make sure that she gets all the viewers, all the likes as much as possible, because it definitely deserves to get beefed up in the algorithm that way. So we'll be starting with Twitch tomorrow. You can check us out there. I'll be sure to tweet all the details once again at our new Podquester Mini Twitter. So check that out. Thank you guys so much for coming here tonight, for joining us. Really meant a lot. Thank you, chat, for watching, sticking around. We really appreciate it. We'll see you in the shows tomorrow. I'm going to go solo on the screen real quick, guys, so you're welcome to head out if you want. So thank you again. Really appreciate you taking the time to come on the show.
Yeah. Thanks for having us.
No problem.
All right, guys. We'll see you in the next one. Now, like I said, also thank you, Mallory.
Yeah, it's my time to leave.
Yeah. Okay. Bye, Mallory. Thank you. I don't think that's.
You see me?
Yeah, that's not enough. I'm sorry.
I might need to get up.
Okay. Like I said, there is another patron mini coming up tomorrow. And if you want to watch that, you can do so at sequesteraccess.com, and you can access the live feed tab up there. I'm blocking the leaderboard because I still have not updated it, but once I get a new screenshot, I'll be sure to show it. We have the videos down here if you want to watch. Videos up here explaining how to watch and how the game works, so be sure to check that out. If you're a fan of Sequester, if you're a fan of Audrey, of everything that's been put together here, this game, be sure to show your support. You become a member on the Sequester Patreon. There's a few different payment tiers you can select depending on how much or little you are able to give at the moment. But then you could play a mini, and you could come on the podcast, and we could talk to you and pick apart your game. And man, wouldn't that be fun? So be sure to do all that. Show your support. Like we were showing earlier, also show your support to the Black Lives Matter movement. Really, now is not the time to be passive or sit idly by. So please, please, please show your support in as many ways as you can, as often as you can. Well, thank you again, everyone, for sticking around and watching the live stream. Really appreciate it. It was a lot of fun. Thank you to Suzi, by the way, for making her first debut as like an official correspondent on the show. You're definitely going to see more of her coming up in the next week, and onward as we continue to expand and do more streams and talk about more stuff. So thank you, Suzi. Sharifa, of course, is joining us as well. We'll see her in the next few days, and just very excited to see where this community and this show is growing. Thank you all. And I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to lead us out with our outro, once again featuring a little bit of our theme music by Will from America. Let me play it up here. So be sure to give Will from America a follow. Show your support that way. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye.